came in, you said, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hello. Hello.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Surprise sub-anniversary.
Hello, chat, and welcome in to Monday Marvel Snap. A little surprise stream. Ram hitting us up with first. If you ain't first, you're last. Oro, hello. Good to see you in chat. Boat times with a surprise sub anniversary. 5 fucking months, boat times. Yeah. Oro, it may have been MC Dank Mouse. We do typically have the Spotify running. If you see the Spotify running on the stream, there is another command, ! Song, which will give you a link to the Spotify track as well and tell you the album. DeBigo last, but definitely not first. DeBigo, yo, good to see you in chat. Crush, what is up? What is up? Captain Wiggin, hello, guys. So great to see everybody in chat. How you doing this magnificent Monday? A little Marvel Snap Monday. We don't normally stream on Mondays, but we do normally stream on Sundays. And I wasn't able to get to stream yesterday. I was helping out Snap Clash with a little bit of their tournament. Not major help. They mostly just used my computer to record things. I pressed some buttons, but if I'm using my computer to record, I can't use it to stream. So I figured, hey, why not do a little Monday Marvel Snap, especially considering, guys, I figured it out. I fixed Marvel Snap. I did it. Everyone out there in chat, that's right. And you know what the ultimate fix was? You know what the ultimate fix to my Marvel Snap problems were? Yeah, I know. And I tried turning on and off the computer. I tried turning on and off Marvel Snap by reinstalling and uninstalling that son of a bitch. I almost uninstalled Steam. What did I need to turn off and on again, you ask? The graphics driver. So it was crazy. Captain Wiggin, you guys did an excellent job on that tournament. Saw a lot of people in chat in the Discord of the tournament chat just saying how much fun they were having. The fact that there was a closed deck list and you don't get that format anywhere else was excellent. You're gonna start playing tomorrow when High Evolutionary comes out. DeBigo, I've got very earth-shattering news for you. High Evolutionary is not coming out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Stegron, the Marvel dinosaur superhero that hails from the dinosaur planet. I actually don't know jack shit about Stegron, but he is the card coming out tomorrow, and his ability is like move one of your opponent's dudes away from here. So it's kind of like Juggernaut, except it doesn't have the played here. You just play it and it pushes a card off to the other side somewhere. So unfortunately, yo, Oro, you're right. Graphics cards are super weird. And unfortunately, I know Safety Blade's having a similar issue, and Safety Blade's got the same graphics card I've got, and my solution didn't work for Safety Blade. I'm going to keep thinking on it because at first I thought it was only me being impacted, and then Safety Blade hit me up on Twitter, and he's still impacted. So I'm going to think about it a bit, because I'd love for him to be able to play the same way I could. You thought you could pick any card and move with it? Crush, a lot of people are saying you can pick the card, but nothing else in Snap works that way, right? So I wouldn't hold my breath. I think it's going to be a random card. Now it says move an enemy card, and other things like that specifically put random in there in the text. I just don't see it happening. There's nothing else in Marvel Snap where you pick a card on the field and choose it as a target. The closest thing we have is moving a card. That's the closest thing we have to that kind of target picking. So I wouldn't bet on it. I'm going to bet it's going to be random. You love how Sauron is a villain whose only goal is to turn people into dinosaurs. That sounds like some deep lore. Not going to lie. Does Hiketron know about like who Stegron is? Could we do a card bio? I don't know.
Best friends?
Yo,
Maybe.
Miku76 hitting us up with the follow. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. We haven't even got to the Marvel Snap yet, and we're already getting follows, which is getting us one step closer to our that's not mysterious, to our 1,500 follower goal, where we will play at midnight a release stream of Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Oron. Oron. I started reading the text there. Thank you, Oro. Stegron. Dr. Vincent Stegron is the dinosaur man after duplicating the experiment that turned the lizard into the lizard, but with dino DNA. Go figure. Seriously. Nice little card bio there. Good job, Hiketron. Is that the new Zelda game? Yes, sir, DeBigo. That's the new Zelda game. I think it's May 12th is when we're expecting it to come out. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, but you know, Tears of the Kingdom. Without the M and the N. Okay, Oro. Fair enough. Guys, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna peek behind the galaxy for a second. It was kind of cold in my office, so I ran a heater. Now it's too fucking hot. So I ain't going anywhere. All right, I'm just gonna be in the universe just for a moment. Look, I'll even keep my hand here for you, chat, so you know I'm not going too far. Okay? Yeah. All right, we're back. See, I didn't even leave the multiverse. I was here the whole time. You've never played Breath of the Wild. It is an amazing game. It's the best Skyrim game, the best Skyrim I've played since Skyrim. Which sounds a little facetious. Sorry about knocking that. Sounds a little facetious, but it's honestly a little true. The game plays much more like Skyrim or any other kind of open world traveling game than it does a Zelda game, but it's excellent. It's beautiful. It's really well done. You get the Zelda lore in it. You get the Zelda characters. Breath of the Wild, very good game. Salibi, dancing in chat. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Ooh, Grand Pooh Bear channel emote too. Very nice. Yeah, works well with Lizard on a turn 6 play. Pretty fancy, right? Pretty fancy. I love that, Crush. A little lore synergy with the cards as well. Charisma. Hello. Hi. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. You think Stegron would work great in Cerebro 5, but you're also biased to Cerebro 5. I can feel that. I think what's going to work great is us climbing this freaking ladder, chat, with a lockout deck. We're just going to lock them up, and then we're going to drop them down. We're going to get 2 to 4 cubes. That's going to be what we're hoping for every time. No 8 cube games. Fuck that shit. I lose 8 cube games, then I feel bad. Breath of the Wild, that's a Genshin Impact ripoff game, isn't it? A little bit, Charisma. A little bit. I mean, it was great. I mean, is it the ripoff if it does it better? Oh! I actually haven't played Genshin Impact, so I shouldn't talk, right? Can't speak with authority there. Let me know if Snap... We might change Snap's volume a little bit. I don't think you guys can hear Snap. Whole world going to be playing Honkai tomorrow? What's Honkai? Tomorrow is Honkai Day. Whoa. What is this thing that I don't know about? The chat's like, yo, this is the thing you're supposed to know about. Can't wait for Starwell. Yo, Lone Wolf. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. What is Honkai? Is it like a new Goose game? I know it's not, chat. I know it's not. Honkai Star Rail. Pre-register is now open. Is this a space game? This is a game about space, chat? New game made by the Genshin devs. Okay. April 25th, 10 p.m. Eastern is what I'm seeing as a release date for this. Oro, you think you're over-explaining the joke? Was developed and released after Breath of the Wild and is extremely influenced by Breath of the Wild. Okay. Well, I mean, like, you wouldn't... I just didn't know that, right? Which is probably why you had to explain the joke. But I got you. This Honkai game that I'm probably mispronouncing like a mother looks pretty good. Based off of one image I saw, which had a spaceship in it. So you know I'm interested, right? What do I want to do here? I don't really want to play on bar with no name unless I have my best friend Storm. It's a day away from you. It kind of feels like it's a day away from me, to be honest with you. I'm going to boost a snap just a little bit here. I probably shouldn't be trying audio stuff while I'm playing a game. Let's focus on the game for a moment. Blue Marvel, Patriot, very interesting. We can lay down a Spider-Man here to completely lock them out. They have priorities, so we can put Polaris here for free. We can put Nightcrawler here for free. We can put Titania here for free and Snap. I mean, I think we've got this, right? This is the lockdown of the deck. This is what happens with this deck. We lock them and we drop them. You know what I mean, chat? All right, I got a limiter on Snap, so now it won't go too crazy loud ever. I'm gonna bump Snap up just a bit here. There we go. So now it should be... Sound effects should be a little bit closer now to the music as well. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit lower. We're used to mostly having music on this stream anyway. Easy win. Easy win. We lock them and we drop them. You know what I mean? They threw down that Professor X. Even if they had Ultron in their hand, their Super Skrull, take an RPX, guaranteeing that they're not going to put anything else down in the big house. Love it. Love it. Already out for you, Charisma. Holy smokes. Congratulations. I don't know. Did you get like a pre-release beta or something? Because everything I'm seeing says tomorrow too. So is this like an open world game? No. Look at this. Remaining re-imaging tactical combat. Tactical combat. Very, very anime. An RPG adventure? All right, I can't play it. It's RPG. It'll take up all my time while I'm reading the story. I can't do it. Yo, Eddie, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yes, Charisma, absolutely. Professor X is an ongoing. Super Skrull has all ongoings. Therefore, their Super Skrull was basically my Professor X. And we use that to our extreme advantage by locking down that lane. A turn-based RPG. Okay, I do like RPGs. I'm just being a little facetious there. RPGs take a long time, but for some reason, like, I have an easier time playing a roguelite game for 800 hours than playing an RPG for 800 hours. It's just something about me. I got it, Oro. I saw that, Jeff, in the shop. It was really expensive, but I mean, it is our cutest boy, Jeff, so I had to do it, you know? I had to do it. Yo, the Legend of Gurk, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. These snaps thus far have not been very surprising. Okay, fair enough, Gurk. Fair enough. What if we snap after playing Cerebro? Would that be kind of surprising? I actually don't know what I want to do here. Dude, I'm doing very well, Gurk. I'm doing very well. Good to see you in chat as always. Speaking of, JR, Snap, J-Rod, good to see you in chat, bud. Holla, hola. Good to see you. Yo, Lone Wolf, roguelites eat my, like, all day. I'll play a roguelite every single day for the rest of eternity. Yes, please. Thank you. That's what I'm going to do. I love roguelites. They are super great. Dude, thank you so much, J-Rod. Yeah. We're normally not on for a Monday, but we missed yesterday's stream, so I wanted to come in, do a little bit today. That night, I gotta get Infinite, guys. We're at 95. We gotta get up here. Yeah, Cerebro was from the hub. That would have been surprising, though, right? All right, I was about to say it's turn 5 and I can't play anything. Why is that? It's because we're waiting on our opponent. Oh, a Red Skull. A Red Skull from the hub, right? It's definitely from the hub. So we're putting a Red Skull there. That's very interesting for us. We're putting a Spider-Man here and we're winning the game. So we're going to snap. Yeah, this deck seems a little bit off with the Cerebro, right? Sometimes it's a Cerebro 12 list, sometimes it's Cerebro 5 with Doom and Titania, sometimes it's Cerebro 3 with Jeff. No, it's never actually Cerebro. Yo, Doom for sure, every day. I think we just win this. You've been running a DDoS deck? I'm not 100% sure what deck list that is based off of the name, but I got an idea that it has a lot of like debris, goblins, maybe a little Viper Hood action. That's what DDoS deck makes me think of. Like you're just trying to fill up their side of the board with a bunch of little junk. Yo, that's 2 wins in a row, chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed, chat. I couldn't climb without you. Now we're on stream. Now we're at 95.6. Started off at 95.0. Can we hit infinite? Probably not tonight because that's asking for a lot, right? 5 ranks in like 2 hours, that's a lot. But if we can get to 97, 98, I'll be extremely happy. The shortened name of the other implications, Daredevil Option Secret. Oh, so it wasn't like a DDoS, like a distributed denial of service attack. It was a bunch of acronyms. Well, I thought I was being witty with that connection. Eddie, how come what doesn't work with you, bud? What doesn't work for you? Oh, streaming and getting cubes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, sometimes you get lucky. I actually don't know what it is. Every other season I have climbed better off stream. This season, I climbed better on stream. It's very unique to this season. I don't know what's wrong with my wire this month. Yo, let's go. Maybe Salibi. Maybe we get it tonight, right? Yo, is this is there we go. There it is. That's how we get rid of the Galactus player. You know? That's how we get rid of the Galactus player. Select. Okay. Not secret. Daredevil option select. I can read. Look, I didn't misread it. I just mispronounced select as secret. You guys know what channel you're on. Yo, Charisma, this is a really fun deck. Shout outs to another creator on Twitter that I stole this deck from that I'm totally going to look up now so I can make sure I attribute them correctly, you know? Xavier Jeff is kind of DDoSy. Kinda. Yeah, we loving those pixels. You know that, Marks. You know we love the pixels around here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. This is it. This is so risky, but we're going to get the win right here. Oh, wait. Polaris goes over to the right? Oh, okay. Wait a second. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to get that win. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. Can't he just clear left? He probably could. All right, here we go. We might be able to get here with this. And honestly, Marks, I like literally put in the pixel variants for this deck because I had so many cards and their pixel variants. Like, I like the other Doctor Doom better, but because I have pixel synergies in this deck, I had to go with pixels, you know? Destroyer on turn 5. So you got 15 over here, and you think that's enough? Why is that not enough, chat? Is it enough? It probably is. They've actually probably beat us. They have probably actually beat us. 7, 8, 9, 14. Literally can't get there with that. Literally can't get there with that. We do get here with this, though, right? I don't know about this at all. I don't actually think we win this one. I'm gonna give it a try. Why not? What do they have? Death? Null. They beat us with Null, right? They always beat us with Null. Move Jeff, play Doom? Oh, okay, yeah. I actually really like that. Right? Move Jeff, play Doom. So now we win Asteroid M. Oh, that was really good. That was good. We win Asteroid M. They play Null wherever they play Null, which is definitely not middle, right? Or not right. They can't play Null right. I think we've got this. Holy smokes, they are trying to play all three lanes. Very interesting. Shang-Chi. Not going to do it for us, but that is going to give them the win thanks to Asteroid M. Asteroid M giving them the win. Very, very interesting. Didn't see that coming out that way. All right, very cool, very cool. I was expecting Null. I really was. I guess the Shang-Chi makes sense. It does. All right, wait a second. We gotta upgrade that Jeff card immediately. Immediately upgrade this so that we get more boosters. Yeah, that was a rough one, Eddie. That was a rough one. That's okay. That's okay. We can still climb. We still got plenty of climbing that can happen. Yeah, it's a really good deck. Let me see real quick where I snagged this bad boy from. Oh my gosh, 0 into Titania? I love it. Let's snap that. Let's snap turn 1. I'm snapping turn 1. Alright, so Get Wrecked. Getrekt. Get Wrecked on Twitter is who I swapped this deck from. Coco was hanging out with Get Wrecked in Coco's chat, and Coco was playing this deck, and that's where I first saw the deck, was over on Coco 4's channel. But yeah, this is a phenomenal deck. It really is. I've got a couple of them, Charisma. There's nothing in a cache that I want, right? I have all the Series 4 cards, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's a couple. I'm never gonna find a Series 5, so there's just like some titles and some credits and some variants in there, you know? So as much as like I do love the variants, and boosters are good pack filler, and titles make really good pack filler, and so do avatars. I think I either want to hold my caches for streams so that we can do gambas, or I want to hold my caches for the next series drop, and probably 2 series drops from now, because I'm tired of wailing on the game. So I wailed so much, Charisma, that unfortunately the caches are just not that appetizing anymore. And that's not a healthy way to play this game. I should have played a little less Snap. I should have slowed down a little bit. Which is okay, because we're not burnt out on Snap, because we have Variety Tuesdays, which is tomorrow, chat, and we will be playing A Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda, Super Nintendo, with crowd control on. And chat, if you don't know what crowd control is, it's a wonderful way for you as viewers to interact with me, the streamer. You can literally change things directly in the game, adding effects or even killing Link. So feel free to check that out tomorrow night. But otherwise, we are still primarily a snapper. You know, we're primarily a snapper. All right, so this is 16. So you're at 16 plus 3, which is 19. If I do this, that puts us at 16. And then I could put 2 more down, which would put us at 20, which would give us the win on Shuri's Lab. And when we still have options to move Jeff and Nightcrawler if we need to. So that's an interesting set of things. Now, this does mean that they have drawn 0 cost cards out of their deck. What kind of deck runs Dracula and 0 cost for Jane Foster to pull? I really don't know, right? It's only Wasp and Yellow Jacket. That's all that they've got. So how are we going to do this? Lockjaw with Wasp and Nightcrawler and Sunspot and Dracula? I mean, maybe. This was generated, right, by the hub? All right, well, we should try to play left, right? We should. Scarlet's a 2, right? Scarlet's a 3. Scarlet's a 3. Scarlet's a 3. 3 and 1. So if we pulled Scarlet, you'd be at 16. I can't really do much here. I think we just have to play Magneto, but Magneto pulls Dracula, which is the scary part. It also pulls the Hobgoblin, though. I gotta try it. I'm gonna try it. Alright, they moved some stuff around, which is interesting. That gives me the ability to pull both the Goblin and the Dracula. Their Magneto comes in, pulling our Spider-Man, which gives them Shuri's Lab, which is really the sad part of all of it. And then the Wasp secures the win. You were dead on it, Eddie. Lockjaw and Wasp. Lockjaw and Wasp. Being able to play the Wasp is what got him there. They could have Doomed as well. I kind of wish I had Doom. If I had Doom, we would have played that way differently. All right. 94.8 chat. We have fallen by 2 cubes, but that's okay. It's okay. It's only been 26 minutes. We've won plenty of games. We've lost a few. We're going to get it up there. No problem, chat. We're going to lock them and drop them. I just got to be more willing to escape, which I haven't been doing. I have not been doing the escapes so far. But we can definitely get there together. Ooh, Crush redeeming a dice roll, looking for a 3. All right, Crush, we'll get you there. I'm gonna go ahead and move Nightcrawler over. I swear Iceman's got perfect sight, right? They saw that was the only 2 energy card in my hand. Got him immediately. All right, give me a moment here. Let me get that dice roll hooked up. I wasn't completely ready for those. Normally I am, but I gotta pull out my dice. I gotta go find my D12. Cruel Master wishing good luck on the 3. Yo, good to see you in chat, Cruel Master. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, another dice roll. Eddie looking for a 4. All right, we're almost there, chat. We'll get there. All right, you know the deal. This is not your dice roll. I'm just pulling the... I'm just pulling the dice roll up. So first up is Crush. First up is Crush. So let's get the dice up here. This is not your number. All right. Now Crush is looking for a 3. All right, Crush, let's roll this dice. Can he get a 3? Oh, a 4. A 4 is not quite the 3 you were looking for VIP, but a 4 is what Eddie's looking for VIP. Is a 4 going to show up twice? I don't know. Let's find out. Eddie, your roll is a 10. A 10. Unfortunately, guys, no VIPs being handed out yet, but some good, excellent guesses out there for VIPs. So, what have I done here? I've lost. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've lost. They haven't snapped yet? I'm gonna see if this works. No, I didn't. All right, we're out. We're out. We're so out. Oh my goodness. Yo, Lone Wolf, you never tire of this Snap soundtrack? There you go. There you go. Oh wait, can I win this somehow though? Is this a way that I actually win? Wait a second. Did I actually win with that play? Yo, Hunting Mage, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. No, we don't win with that play, right? Muir Island, we don't go over the top with Muir Island. I thought maybe we'd get enough on Muir Island, but we lose to Chavez. We definitely lose to Chavez. I shouldn't have stayed in that, but it was only 2 cubes. Only 2 cubes. Only 2 cubes. But we've got to turn this around, chat. We can't be losing this all the time. All right. Actual climbing now, chat. We're putting our climbing hat on, and I swear to God, if I have to pull out the climbing glasses, I'll pull out the climbing glasses. But we are here to focus in and get cubes. Which means we are here to retreat when we're not winning. That's the number one thing, chat, that I know limits my climb. I do not retreat when I'm losing. You've got to retreat, chat. You've got to be brave enough to make a tactical withdrawal so that you can come back and get more cubes. It was a really interesting strategy on Space Stone, right? Like, I could have thrown Magneto over there and definitely won it. But I don't know. It's definitely not necessarily the immediate strategy I was going for, but it kind of worked out for us. Your Wolverine is on Wakanda. What does that tell us, chat? Does anybody know why our opponent would play Wolverine on Wakanda? They would only do that if they had a way to destroy Wolverine when it's on Wakanda. And that way would be Galactus. Absolutely, chat. Galactus. Or they're a bot. But what's the great thing about this is right now they have 5 energy. 5 energy, not enough to play Galactus. But Electro and Wolverine can be pulled over to mid. So we'll pull Wolverine over. We will most likely have priority, which means we can Green Goblin the Galactus lane. I'm going to snap him back. It is a very body name, right? But I think with that snap and this play, I don't think it's a bot. I don't actually think bots know how to do Galactus. So I think we've got this. Yeah, the midterm snap, superhuman, right? Ooh, nice little hobgoblin. Okay, very nice, very nice. So now we have the Daredevil. We have the priority. We're going to see them play Galactus on Danger Room, and we're going to put a little Green Goblin over there. Now, we are a little worried, chat, because if the Green Goblin gets destroyed by Danger Room, Galactus still goes off, but we'll see what happens. Spidey Right is the superior play? Ooh, I see what you guys are saying. That's very interesting. Spidey Right. And then they can't play on 5, right? I like that. And the Jeff move? You guys saying hit him with the Spooder Man. All right. I got you, chat. We're going to hit him with the Spooder Man. Do we follow up with the Miles as well, or is that too much? Do we hold up? Let's hold the Miles, because we can still play Miles next turn, right? Actually, this doesn't even matter, because they can't play on 6, right? No kill like overkill. Play it. Wolverine gonna jump. Good point. Wolverine gonna jump. All right, let's go for it. Yeah, he gets the Wolverine, so we just have to secure the turn 6. All right, Spider-Man's gone. Miles sticks. All right, double Spider-Man. We don't need Absorbing Man or Zabu to pull off double Spider-Man. We can just play 2 Spider-Mans in this deck. Oh, look at this. And the Professor X is guaranteed not to be destroyed. Like, if they really wanted to pray, they could have stayed in there and hoped for the tie, right? With the 25% on Danger Room. But Professor X wouldn't get destroyed. He's too smart. He's too cerebral. Like you guys out there in chat are. Very nice. Good call, chat, on the Spider-Mans. Yeah, get spootered on, right, chat? Amen. Easy claps. Taking 4 cubes from a Galactus player. Oh my goodness. And people say Galactus isn't fun. Psh, I love playing against Galactus. Like, I want to mind game you. We know how this is going out. You got to play the mind games with him. Yeah. Hit him with the Professor X Hex. Hell yeah. Xavier Nightcrawler would have ruined him. Would have ruined them well. Oh, you were assuming they had Jeff. Good point. Good point. Gotta always assume the opponent has Jeff now. There you go, Oro. Galactus easy 1 cube for the Galactus player. Easy 4 to 8 for the other player. Shuri's Lab, Wolverine. Uh-oh, chat. Another Wolverine. Interesting. Are we going to see another Galactus player? You always assume the opponent has the exact card they need to win, and that works both to your advantage and disadvantage. I can feel that. Oh, what are we looking at here? I think I kind of hate this, honestly. They only snap because we took a while, so they think we're thinking, and I mean, I am thinking. I'm going to storm Shuri's Lab. Sometimes you play around everything, your opponent just plays an Angelo on turn 6. Sometimes. This is definitely another Galactus player, right? Another Galactus player, and we don't have our best buddy. What if we do this? I'm gonna do this. Try to run off the Galactus player real quick. Sweep the leg. Ooh, a Doc Oct. Don't hit. Oh man, that's rough. That's really not great. That's not great. I wish I put Polaris on right now. What a shame. What a shame. Wait, we have priority, right? Get swept on, Galactus. What are you gonna do, Galactus nerd? Enjoy your Titania. Yo, I don't even care. Enjoy your Green Goblin. Like, I don't even care about Titania. Enjoy your Green Goblin. I have another Titania. I don't even know where this came from except for Sacred Timeline. Oh, this is good. All right, so Titania goes over there. Green Goblin goes over there. Ruins their day. We get Titania back. And I think we just win. Yo, Brody, did I hear the news? What news, bud? That we have to save the pixels? I heard the news that we have to save the pixels. Is there any more news from the Snap Bugle that I should be paying attention on? Oh, they fixed Steam. Ooh, that's some big news indeed. Yo, thank you for the 2 cubes, Galactus player. Appreciate you out here pumping us up. 95.2 chat. We are back up and running. Why are we saving the pixels? Boat times. Boat times. Did you not see? They said on the official Discord that they are no longer making pixels for every single card. That they will still release the pixels that they've made, but they are no longer focusing in and are going to make a pixel for every single card. So we have to save the pixels. We have to go to Twitter today, chat, and save the pixels. Yeah, you started, wait a second, Brody, you started a Twitter war between Dara and Dexter. Is that save the pixels or kill the pixels? Girk, you're unoriginal? How do you figure, bud? You tempted to steal this tech? All right, let me see this. Is this the Dara? Yeah. And the pixels Dara said? No, F that, Brody. We are all about save the pixels. Save the pixels in this channel. Isn't G Angel no longer under contract with SD anyway? I don't know, Girk. Very possible. Very possible. Which might be a good thing. Like, those pixels were not, you know, you could do really good pixel art. You can. There's a such thing as just really good pixel art. You hate the pixels? Doesn't matter. We still have to save them. We still have to save them. Yeah, I'm definitely Team Dexter. Dexter's already gotten a like on that one. Yo, Brown Paladin. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you. When did you get in here? They should all be deleted, Browdy. You take that back right now. What is surprising about Snap tonight? The fact that we're playing it, Brown Paladin. The fact that we're here and playing it. Just a simple, normal surprise, you know? And we don't normally stream on Mondays, so we do have a little of that Monday pizzazz going. Yo, Lone Wolf, you got Infinite? Congratulations. There are some fantastic pixels. Amen. Amen. Yeah, some of their art in the pixel department wasn't great. But some of them were good. Some of them were good. Yeah, it feels like there's no style guide for the pixel art, right? They're kind of all over the place. Good pixel art, true statement. Cruel Master laying it down in chat for us, letting us all know that good pixel art is definitely a true statement. Appreciate you believing in that. I'm a little surprised they fixed Steam this quickly. Yeah, Capcom, pixel variants of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the X-Men arcade game. Yeah, those are some strong cards, for sure. I don't know how I want to play this, per se. You're a 2-drop, right? What if I pull you over here? And you guys just keep winning that. I don't know what I'm doing. Infinite tonight? I don't know, maybe. I hope so. You installed BlueStacks? I am so sorry. BlueStacks is terrifying. I hate BlueStacks so much. Oh, Brown Paladin, appreciate that. I love seeing you in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I was happy not to have to deal with BlueStacks anymore. Wait a second. Can I just win like this? That's 13. And that's -1. They have to not, and if they play on right, then they give me Titania, right? How do I lose this, chat? Didn't I just win this? Fuck it. Let's go for 8 cubes. Let's just do it. Almost all of them were done by G Angel. Yeah, it's just weird how inconsistent they are. Super weird. What is this Doctor Doom that you're sending me, Girk? Is this a picture for ants? Oh, wait a second. It's animated and shit. That's a pretty nice little Doom animation. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yo, thank you for the 8 cubes. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the 8 cubes. You were so confident, and literally all the entire, it was just on the board. It was just on the board. Like I can move those and then play a 5-drop. Thank you. We're at 96 now. They also did most of the chibis. Interesting. Apparently they specialize in anime type art. It's kind of a shame upon Second Dinner for making them do it. I got you. Interesting. Yeah, and they're an entire art studio, right? Not a single entity. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll just maybe they just need to find an actual pixel art studio, right? And then they'll bring pixels back. Electro's not a G Angel. Interesting. I specifically really like the Electro. Browdy laying down the hot official knowledge that corporations are persons. Although you are true, and that is correct, it still hurts my soul. Yeah. Dude, Ryan's so good. I love her art. They didn't announce they're killing pixel variants, Brown a Paladin. What they announced was that they are no longer making pixel variants for every single card. Like it's an absolute thing, you know? So, as Browdy is saying, pixel art is real art, and therefore long live pixel art. Appreciate you laying that down for us. Yeah, not a pixel for every card, but hopefully we'll get there some. Uh-oh, music's messing up. All right, I got a way to fix that. And it involves the task manager, I think. My music's very specifically, for some very, very awkward and odd reason, likes to create several instances of the application. So I have to like kill 3 of them before I can start the official one back up. All right, let's see if that clears up the music a little bit. Hopefully if it does. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to go hardcore with it, unfortunately. Dr. Octopus. That's scary, isn't it? That's very scary. We do this, that guarantees we win there. And then you Doc Ock me, which is hilarious. All right, let's go.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The Pixel cancellation announcement. It was in their Twitter. I mean, no, it was in their Discord. And the Daily Bugle posted a tweet of the screenshot. And what I can do is I can do self-promotion, and I will post a link to our Discord to the message that is a link to the Twitter, which is a screenshot of the Discord, so that we're going real full circle with our links here, you know? All the news are fake news. No, Snap, the Marvel Snap Bugle is an excellent Twitter source, because there's just so much news that gets out there through Twitter and through Discord and through other places that it's insane. Getting strong-armed into joining a Discord channel. You like that self-promotion I did? Right? Just like, hey, here we go. I'll post the link directly to the Twitter. Directly to the tweet that did it. If you guys would rather just not have to actually sign up for something, that tweet is, you don't need to log in, I don't think, to see that. No, Eddie, but based off of basically like everybody else's experience, I don't expect to for a couple months. I expect that they'll probably, because when they first got a bunch of the Snap creators into it, it was like they did everybody in a wave, and something like 5 billion new Snap creators were created overnight. So that's kind of what I'm just figuring. It will be something like that. You're about to hit 4,000 followers on Snap Bugle? Holy shit. At what count can you sell out and start posting clickbait? I mean, I don't know if like it's a matter of you can like sell out and start posting clickbait at a certain number. I think you can just do that. Like that's how you get bigger numbers. But you are a reputable news source, and don't you forget it. It's interesting that they announced the same time they announced increased variant release rates. I know, Brown Paladin, right? And I think that might be why the conversation started, right? Is that they started, having that discussion or whatever. So my that would be my guess, is like that's why they announced this, is like people were probably talking about the new Pixel release rates, and then it led to this being leaked or discussed. Yeah, we can. Real quick, Cruel Master. I can't wait to animate this. When this animates, the claw in the background moves left and right. So, we'll take a moment to appreciate it when we get it animated too. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. All right, so this wins Professor X lane. Can I win the other lane? I don't know if I can win this lane. I think I just lose this unless they have only Chavez. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to promote, that's fine, Brody. How's your Twitch going? I know you just started. It's been pretty cool to see you kind of get everything set up and organized. Did we tie this? Because of the Professor X bid? Nice. Nice. All right. I'll take a tie. Maybe Professor Wright would have been better, actually, Cruel Master. I like that. I didn't see that immediately. Could have been Taskmaster, maybe. Oh, can you plug your own Twitch on your Twitter? Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of see that stuff all the time. With like the Marvel Snap Zone had when Howling Minds was super big into it, right? They would promote him there. So I think that's fine. Like if you wanted to plug your own Twitch. The only thing that I would say, Brody, is you've got an audience for the Snap Bugle that expects a certain thing. Do not divert too far away from it. So like I wouldn't promote on Snap Bugle every single time you go live, for instance, because then people are going to be like, oh, well, the content changed. This isn't the content I signed up for. But I think like once or twice, just plugging it and being like, hey, you want to, I'm Brady going live soon to scour the Discord for more Snap news, right? Excellent cross promotion you do for yourself. Yeah, been killing in the entertainment value for sure. Truth, Girl Master, truth. Easy money. Yo, I don't know how much those old Capcom artists cost. I mean, just based off of how absolutely insanely good their work is, you know? We might be leaving this. How would this deck do against Patriot Scrolls? Bad, Eddie. This deck does bad against Patriot. Every time I see a Patriot deck show up on my ladder, it makes me want to fucking move my Jeff for me. It makes me want to scream. I've almost put Enchantress in this deck about 4 times already. About 4 times. Don't pin your future on Twitter. Don't pin your future on any one basket, right? Spread your eggs out there. True that. Definitely not a one-man show. Yeah, principal artist, then you had the pixel artist. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, right? Like, maybe they would only be, exceptionally good at the whole artist thing, right? Like maybe the reason that Capcom pixel art is so good is because of the whole team working as a unit, and you couldn't just hire just a single person to replicate that. That's possible, you know? Oh. But yeah, Brady, I would say like discussing news, scouring news, like kind of get it to tie into the Bugle, and that might be a good way to help self-promote and cross-promote on your 2 platforms. They were known for just pixel tracing too? Wow. Yeah, I feel like maybe Second Dinner should have hired some better folks. The exact panel from his comic book it was taken from. That's hilarious. A cell phone picture of the exact panel for the armor pixel art. That's quite hilarious. Interesting. I like that statement, Oro. Right? It's good coloring, nice uniform look, but yeah, all of the and I think to a certain degree, right, they have to figure out how to specifically kind of do that, right? Like they are specifically wanting to make the base variants, the base art look good, but be something that you're not wanting to stay with all the time, right? Like this Jubilee. This is a fantastic looking Jubilee, but it's just nothing compared to her variants. And it does kind of just fit into the background of all the other base. Why did I put this here? I'm not 100% sure why I put everything here like this. Doesn't seem like that was the smartest idea. Can I possibly just win like this? Interesting. And then I can just like do this? Does this win? Is this how we win at Snap? Hey, this is how we win at Snap. Chat, just saying. 1, 2, 3. 3 out of the 5 rocks. They got 2. No, they didn't, because this rock was created by Eternity Range. So they may have had a fistful of rocks. They did get 1 out from Jubilee, but we won that with 3 out of our 5 rocks. So there we go. Wow. Yeah, that's the pixel art. You just take that, trace it, pixelify it. That's the armor pixel. That's pretty ballin'. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like the 5,000%. At least they changed the background? I don't know. Very interesting. Yeah, Oro. They really like using those techniques with the colors and the midtones and the gradients, right? Like keeping them kind of that way, right? Like the Ryan ones, Gonzalez, hers just pops so much because it's got that like springtime colors, you know, those pastels. Like, look at that. Look at that. No other art in Snap looks like that other than hers. This is gorgeous. I love it. All right, let's put Jeff down. Peach Momoko and Ryan. Yeah, I think they're my favorite too, Oro. Yeah, Eddie, their stuff is just awesome. It's insane. Whoa, there are Penny Arcade variants to be dropped? Hello, I didn't know about that. Now that sounds a little spicy to me. Yeah, I know you like those Grekkies. Eddie, I actually didn't realize Grekki had as many different kind of variants that he actually has. He still has like his voice, his artist style, but there are definitely some that I did not immediately recognize as his variants. And they definitely are. I should have I thought this was a Galactus player and that I just outplayed them. Oh, this is not a Galactus player. I can still snap though because you just Sandman'd us and I have Dr. Doom. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. Kind of like that kind of thing, you know? Yo, Penny Arcade, Captain America, Deadpool. I like that Miles Morales. Gosh, I can't wait. Those are probably going to come out in their own bundle. I would bet they come out in a Penny Arcade bundle. Yeah, fake Galactus, somewhat established archetype. Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to get him there, right? Did I already snap him? I did. Because we got that sweet Dr. Doom, right? They're probably trying to play Dr. Doom too, but what good is that? Ooh. Also did a Spider-Gwen variant. Dude, some of the Spider-Gwens that I've seen, like, I don't even remember what Spider-Gwen does, but the variants and the art for Spider-Gwen look freaking nutty. I love them. He could Shang left and win? He could. He could, Eddie. You're right. No, because we still put a 5 down, right? Oh, yeah. No, that definitely beats us. Yeah, he could Shang left and win. He never Shang's left. They never Shang left. They don't run Shang in this deck. Shang's too small power, you know? And it's fake Galactus. I'm actually really scared now. Ghost Spider. Okay. Basically reverse Iron Fist. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's like when you play here, drag something there. Yo, Eddie, you can take your Shang-Chi predicting butt back over to your channel and lose cubes on your channel. No, I'm joking. I love you, man. Yeah, that was a good call out. It was Shang-Chi. They beat us with the Shang-Chi for sure. Hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I was overly confident, right? Totally overly confident. Sometimes you gotta be knocked down a peg like that. Oh, District X? Yo, District X, it gave us Doctor Doom. I have Professor X and Daredevil and a Jeff. I'm gonna snap. Because I can play random cards better than my opponent can play random cards. Why? Because I got the best RNG in the world. That's why. I did a little prayer to RNGesus beforehand, you know? And I've been blessed with the great RNG tonight, so I'm gonna go for it. You played for 5 hours today. You've got the PTSD from everything you saw. I can understand that without a doubt, Eddie. Let's get a little Hawkeye. Yeah, little shots. There we go. Ooh, they actually stick into the portraits too? That's pretty nice. I didn't know they stuck into the portraits. It's kind of hard to aim them.
Get out of here.
Yeah, chill out, man. I was playing with Hawkeye's animation. Yeah, play with that Hawkeye animation. He's got some pretty shitty aim. That was kind of hard to do. Yo, Hellcow, I kind of hate you, but also I kind of love you. I don't know what to do. All right, bye. Bye, cards. It was nice having you while you were here. Leave PX for me. Leave PX. Oh, yes, yes. Well, we got Daredevil, so that's good news. What are they playing on us here? Abomination. Abomination. Let's just lock that in. The days of a 2/6 Hellcow. Those were before my time, Gurk. I heard rumors of them. I heard tales from people of the mythical and very strong 2/6 Hellcow. But I never actually got to experience those wonderful times. It's just a point thing. Version 1.0 discard. Yeah, it was essentially... I loved all the memes that I saw going around where it was like Ben Brode wanted to develop a card game where discard was a good mechanic that you wanted to play discard. And so he made it an entire new company to be able to do that. Because even now, like, discard's a pretty okay archetype. It's pretty okay to discard stuff. Right? But like discard Warlock and Hearthstone never got off the ground. Got him by 1. How did I get him by 1? Oh, because of Mr. Fantastic. Oh my god. I thought we had more clearance here in District X. Alright, GG, man. I told you I could play District X cards better than you could. I knew it. Chat, you guys thought I was joking about that RNGesus stuff. I'm telling you. You just gotta do it doesn't even have to be that big of a sacrifice, right? Like, we're not in the olden days. You don't need goats or anything. Just a little bit of time, a little bit of focus, and the random gods will help you out. Yo, Eddie, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, bud. It was good looking in your stream today. It was good having you around, and you have a wonderful night. You take care as well, Eddie. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Do I lock down mid or do I turn off their super flow? They played armor. Who plays armor? Khazar decks play armor, where Raptor would suck a lot for us anyway. And Shuri decks play armor, but Shuri's not that common. I'm gonna set off super flow. I'm gonna shut off super flow? Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Gurk, you're saying always super flow? I mean, you're right? Because then like it's not risky and we have an energy advantage. I mean, you're right. But we would have locked them down. Now that being said, they would have also had extra energy, so I see what you're saying there. We have Xavier, just not in hand, unfortunately. Not in hand. I mean, this is pretty nice. I like this a lot. I really do. Do I want to see their turn? I guess we have time. We have before turn 5. I might have ruined the G-Man. Does G-Man run armor? Oh, I guess you run armor if you want to have the Destroyer out as well, right? That makes sense. Let's go over here. I need Dr. Doom. I got plenty of time to find Dr. Doom. Right? Okay. Claw is pretty spicy, not gonna lie about that. There's the Dr. Doom. There's the Dr. Doom. Right? 8 power here wins us the game. What are they gonna do? What are they running? This is, oh, you know what this is? This is like a Spectrum deck. Oh shit. Would Spectrum beat us here? Uh-oh, Spectrum might beat us. Uh-oh. Spectrum could beat us. That's scary. Spectrum could beat us. Spectrum adds 2 on this side, right? So it ties there. Adds 7 here. And adds a bunch here. If it adds 7 here, then they're at 18. But I can be at 22. 22 to 18 is only 4. So they would win. Yeah. Yeah, Gurk. In order to beat the Spectrum, because that's what this is an ongoing list. They've got to be boosting this with Spectrum. So in order to beat the Spectrum out, we move Jeff over to the left to shore up the left, and then we just Magneto big on mid. And then that does hopefully get us 2 lanes. We already snapped? We did. All right. Spectrum, right? Odin. All right. No freaking way. No fucking way. 5
best friends
to 7.
Maybe.
Odin, the first play would have won that for us. Too poor to be vegan. Thank you so much, friend, for that follow, getting us one step closer to our 1,500 follower goal, where we will do a midnight release stream of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you so much, friend, for that follow. Why is the Odin in here? Is the Odin in here just so that you can play it on Spectrum when you have Electra into Spectrum into Odin? That's insane. I guess the Electro is how you pull that off, right? Then you can Spectrum on 5 and Odin the Spectrum, but like, I would have nevered. That's all right. We got Moors. We got more chances. We played that one well. Either way, we played it well. I still think Spectrum was the more obvious play. I think that was the one we were supposed to play around. Definitely not putting Daredevil on Murder World. Definitely not doing that. Wow, I kind of hate Warrior Falls here as well.
Wind aid my
Yeah, using Storm to fix up Falls here. Which I guess they were trying to use it to destroy Wolverine, which is an interesting little idea. Hey, Micho. People saying hi to you, bud. Ram Ram in chat saying hello. You don't even know where the webcam is. Electra, why is everyone trying to ramp today? It's so awkward. That was not what I wanted to pull. I did not want to pull that out of flooding. Is our opponent by some way Galactus, and this actually ruined their day? Because that would be hilarious. I don't know what Galactus player plays Zero into Maw, but you know. Spider-Man? That's 5. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. You little Spider-Man? Spider-Boy? Let me count this real quick. 8. 5. 8's bigger than 5. One drops just to get Prio? That makes sense. Yeah, they retreated. Alright. Yeah, use the small 1 drops to get Prio to avoid someone actually being able to counter Galactus. That makes sense. That makes good sense. So it was an early Prio Galactus. We're up against Victor the Boss here. Titan? Okay. Also feeds Null really well. Good call, Lone Wolf. Yeah. Alright, we'll put Nightcrawler down in nowhere. Seems like a safe place to store a Nightcrawler for a moment. Bifrost, very interesting. An early snap. I'm gonna put Green Goblin on right. Because I still get, like, Galactus vibes. Maybe because we just played a couple Galactuses. But I'm still getting Galacti vibes. Uh-huh. Yeah. See what I'm talking about, chat? With the Galacti vibes? You know? Very, very Galacti-y. You know, they snapped on turn 3. They had the wave, they had the Galactus, they didn't have any locations that were messing with them. And then they just gave us 4 cubes. Yeah? Is this Galactus? Sandman! Ooh, Sandman ramp. Okay. That's spicy. Interesting stuff. I mean, I almost want to like try to go for the Professor X play, but I honestly think that it's better to go Doctor Doom, right? Because that's just strong. And then we can move, well, we don't even need to move Nightcrawler. Spider-Man being a 1 doesn't matter. Because he has Doom Odin? Maybe he's got Doom Odin. Does the Doom come down right here? Oh, fuck. Maybe it was Leader Odin. Alright, well, we're still 1 mid, right? We're still one mid. This is very interesting. If it's Odin, right? Then this wins it. You're right, Gark. If it's not Odin, it's another Doctor Doom that wins it. They got to put big power on right? They got to put big power on right. Odin just feels like the right play. It feels like an Odin play, right? Lone Wolf saying they probably snap because of Doom Odin. I think you snap on Leader Odin too. Like, this just feels like they have Odin. What else could it be? If it's not Odin, it's another just giant card. And if it's a giant card, they have to play it right. Which they're gonna do anyway. Fuck it, let's go. Don't play right. Okay, that's good. That's Odin, right? That's your Odin? That's your Odin! Let's go! Alright. 8 cubes. Woo! Woo! 8 cubes, chat. That was a stressful one. That was a stressful one. Beautiful. Oh, 96.6. 96.6. Whew. Snaps give you so much information, right? Like, we knew that they had some kind of good combo. At first, we thought it was Wave into Galactus, which we played around, and then after that, we knew that they had some kind of guaranteed combo that was worth snapping on. That's one argument to why you don't want to necessarily be snapping. I think your best turns to snap, turn 1, turn 3, and turn 5, right? It's like, but every time, like 3 might be, but he snapped on 3, right? Our opponent snapped on 3. So it's just really weird. You give a lot of information away on snaps. A lot of information. So there's no real good, like, you can't just say this is the best way to play this. Like, you should always snap on this time. It really does matter, not only on what deck you're running, but the matchup you're up against too. The whole metagame of snapping and retreating, huge, big, giant thing here. For instance, if this is a Galactus player, they just lost, which is hilarious. It's really good for us. All right, so they're 5 lower than that, right? So they're at 13. We're at 9. So we only need 4 points to win mid, which is pretty easy to do with Miles. So I think we can try to storm this lane. Yeah, if you play negative and you get peaked, yeah. If you're playing a negative deck and you get peaked, right? Yeah. Like, a peak is just so obvious, like, boom. You know, like, my opponent has the peak, has the nuts when they snap on peak. In fact, I've bluff snapped on peaks and gotten retreats, right? Titania Green Goblin into a lane with 2 enemy cards. It's a pretty good, yeah. It's just Magneto here, right? It's Magneto and Nightcrawler. We put 14 here. They got to find 14 to beat us. Yo, Connor, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Good evening. It's going well, bud. It's going very well. We're trying to do the climb, you know? Oh, no. The Shang-Chi comes in and beats us. Always with the Shang-Chi. What a shame. What a shame. Lost 2 cubes, but that's okay. We're still up for the evening, Connor. It's great to see you in chat. Yeah, just get Shang-Chi'd on, right? Destroyer into Shang-Chi. What a shame. All right, we're going to play one more real quick, and then we're going to take a quick break, chat. All right, Lost Diablo's place, and we have Titania in our hand. Now, I always like have to ask myself, do you play Titania on turn 1? Do you curve her out? And I haven't figured it out. I figure it's like a kind of a ballsy play, kind of a high roller play. And I'm feeling ballsy. I'm feeling high roller, so let's go. Like watching Shang-Chi throw down against the destroyer armor. Yeah. It'd be fun. I can't wait for like some really great and fun fan done content based off of this stuff. There's that one guy on Twitter that does the little arts of the locations in a hex and all the cards battling with each other. It's so great to see. If you guys ever seen like Carbot, I think they do like Heroes of the Storm animations. Those are kind of funny and cute. I think this game's got a lot in store for it. You're doing great, dude Connor. I'm so glad to hear that. And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. All the Wakanda and Hydra characters. But yeah, Hydra's Nazis, right? Yeah, it's kind of hilarious how they hang out. They have fun with each other. It's a fucking Patriot deck. I hate Patriot. I'm probably going to lose this. Storm flooding New York City and then Ryo ruining it. And poking a hole in the street and draining out all the water, but the city is just all ruined. Yeah. This be some real goofy fun stuff for sure. I actually don't want to pull Shocker over here. Viper doesn't work too well with Wakandans. Nakia Okaya complements Swarm, though. Very true. But I mean, like, Shuri and Red Skull, right? Those guys have been best friends for the whole last season, oddly enough. I really don't want to pull Shocker over. I just don't. For clarity, Swarm is a sentient swarm of Nazi bees. It's very important to note that even bees can be Nazis. Hello, I'm thinking about my turn, homie. I'm thinking about it. All right. Eight here would put you at 22. And we'd only be at 20. This is +2, +1, so they'd be 4. That'd be 8 here. I think it's this. And because it's this, we move Jeff over. I think that's how we win this one. And then you Ultron on left. Oh, it's not Ultron left. Okay. Doom. Doom's a good one. And a Wasp. Not enough. Not enough. All right, there we go. There we go. Got the win. Yeah, Zola and Panther too. Yeah, Zola's part of Hydra for sure. All right, chat, we are going to take just a quick BRB break. While we're over on the BRB screen, there will be some clips there, and those are clips that you've taken out there in chat. While we're on the BRB screen, we will also run an ad. That is to reduce the times that ad pops when we're actually playing the game. So I appreciate you guys sitting through the ad break, but also stand up, walk around, grab a cup of water for yourself or a Galaxy beverage. But yeah, we're just going to take a quick BRB break, chat, and we will be right back with more Marvel Snap ladder climbing. We're at 96.6, so we'll be right back.
This is the tale of one streamer's climb up the Marvel Snap ladder and the amazing and adorable chat who stuck through the BRB screen. Thank you, chat, for being adorable and sticking through our BRB screen.
Yeah, there's that one clip, right?
Maybe.
Lee 6O's, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Sticking through with the BRB screen and then hitting us up with the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's that one clip on the BRB segments, right? That's it's supposed to be this sound effect, but he got stuck in an infinite loop and was just immediate. So I deleted it. I just deleted it live on stream. Hopefully it'll never show up again. You just found out the hard way that Invisible Woman reveals before Dracula, even if you play her after. Yeah, I guess that would... Yeah. I guess so. I actually wasn't 100% sure about that, Lee 6OS. If Dracula's behind Invisible Woman always has to reveal first. But I would have had the same thought as you. Is that if Dracula came down after IW, or I mean, yeah, if IW came down after Dracula, then I would have expected Dracula to go first. I don't know. Interesting. Let's go to Snap. Let's get back in here, right?
Maybe.
Get that second follow notification. There you go. Double your money. Let's lock them and drop them. Let's climb this ladder. Using Doom as an example, more good pixel art. Yeah, this is phenomenal pixel art. I don't know, that almost feels like you need a lower resolution of that. Like, it's got so many pixels. It was a different lane. Yeah, I would have expected it to work the way you expected it. Hey, I just learned out the easy way by having you tell me, so I really appreciate that. Lee 6OS. Oh yeah, it's still fucking amazing. Like, and this one, like, all right, so there's some parts of this pixel art, for instance, which are good, right? For instance, the background of this one is really good. That's a good silhouette pixel background, IMO. This face on Doctor Doom, not the greatest pixel art ever. The lightning's all right. I think the cape's really good. This leg's pretty good. Obviously, who is it? Angel G Angle. That company, I don't think their pixel artists are too good at arms, you know, but there's some good qualities in this one and some bad ones all at the same time. I thought you were Storm. Oh, but you pull 2 drops. Yo, Zabu, get the fuck off of there. Yeah, that Doom face be like that, don't it? Oh my goodness. And more card shape format? All right. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, again, though, like, it's really, really good pixel art. But I just feel like this one, again, is using a bit more pixels. Like, the pixel density of that pixel art is more than the pixel density they used here. But to your point, it's good pixel art. And this art could very well still look like that. Without a doubt. It is. Yeah, we gotta save the pixels. Maybe our call and our hashtag on Twitter should not be save the pixels. Maybe it should be I don't want to do that. Revive the pixels, right? Because not only do I want a pixel variant of every card, I want a pixel variant that is good for every card. So not only do we save the pixels, we must revitalize and revive the pixels so that they come out better than they ever were. Imagine if this is what Pixel Cable looked like. Yeah, I know, right? Great pixel art. We're waiting on our opponent to decide what their turn 5 is. Right, if you play in Shadowland, you're locked out, baby. You don't want to risk that. But if you don't play in Shadowland, I'm going to win. Bot Phil. I've played against Bot Phil before. I recognize this name. Yeah, most pixel art super low res. Just seeing that, Gurk, because the artist's laziness. I could see that. Yeah. Hey, so we should talk about some of the good art, right? So, because like I really do like the chibis. I think the chibis are adorable. They got good chibis. I mean, even by me giving you 5, I still win this. I don't know if I care about that. Could also do this to block you. Oh, and then take it back. Yeah, let's do that. Chibi, Jessica, and Misty are your favorite? I mean, I'm a fan of this Polaris. I don't think you can check artist. Oh, you can. G Angel. Angle? Angle. It's angle. The L is before the E. Like, I really like this Polaris. I think this is a good one. I'm glad you can check in game now, too. I don't think you could do that before. And do you think it's actually G Angle, or do you think they just paid G Angle to take the fall? I like this one. Yo, I like this one. I think this one's a good pixel art. Even the hands aren't that bad. I actually really like the Miles. But again, I'm a real big fan of the pixel arts that have good backgrounds. And Miles has got a phenomenal background. This Spider-Man not so great. He got that funny looking, he's flipping you off, right? Is he? I don't know. He got that funny look to him. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Again, I like the pixels. Actually, on that note, I like that Green Goblin. Like, I think that's a pretty good Green Goblin, too. Yeah, dude, Gurk, everything about the new Scott Pilgrim anime and then the fact that Anna Monoguchi is going to be doing the soundtrack for it, I'm super psyched. Super fucking psyched about it. Yo, Glappy, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Day forever waiting for the patch that lets Miles show up and search while you search for Spider in your deck list. Does he really? Flappy, I had no clue searching for Spider doesn't have Miles come up. That's insane. That's more bananas. That's right. More bananas than searching Move and having Cyclops show up. They got all the actors except for 2. Yo, Gurk, who are they missing? Yeah, this is Scott Pilgrim Lone Wolf from the side-scrolling beat-em-up game. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. You gotta search for Miles. Oh, okay. They didn't speak in the movie. That's that's kind of hilarious, right? I mean, I'll be honest. That's kind of hilariously awesome. I don't want to pull that, do I? Yeah, so it makes sense why they didn't get them to come back in, right? I guess I go ahead and storm now. I didn't really want to storm this early. I kind of wanted to hold it, but I've got 2 6-drops in hand. Is that a pickup with Beast? Yeah, okay. It is super legit. And I don't know a whole lot about him. I guess like in some fairness, I wouldn't know too much about him, like, period, no matter what. Like, I'm just now realizing they didn't have a speaking part, but they totally didn't. And it is super, super legit that they just got actual twins there to pull that off. I don't know. Super impressed. Really loved that show. The anime was good. All of it. I could pull this guy off, right? Which would put 2-2. And then I'd probably lose. Except I could do this. Ooh, except I could do that to win. Alright. Did I already snap? Let's go. Do we know, like, if it's just one season? Do we know anything other than, like, the fact that it's happening and they've got basically everybody back and Anamanaguchi is doing the soundtrack? Do we know anything besides those points? Because I would love to hear that they got picked up for, like, a 5-season deal, but I think you only ever really do 1 season at a time. And I also have to imagine we're probably a few years out from it being released. Because it seems to me that, like, they just got the news out there that it's going to happen. But I have no clue how long it takes to do animation these days. These days, I have no clue how long it took before. I have no clue how long animation takes. Full stop. Oh, I forgot to hit intern. Shit. Alright, so we're up against, like, probably a Mr. Negative deck. Because Valkyrie Control's not really a thing anymore. Squirrel Girl? Okay, interesting. Animation takes a crap ton of time, even with a big studio. See, that was my assumption. But I cannot be more honest than it being just a pure assumption. Do I even want Sacred Timeline? Like, seriously, what does it even matter? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I think we retreat this one, honestly. Holy smokes. Arcane's the Netflix League of Legends show, right? I had no clue. I mean, that sounds accurate enough to me. It's a beautiful looking show. I'm gonna pull one of those squirrels over here. Painted every scene of the entire show. Yeah. Holy smokes. Yeah, if they did that, 7 years sounds about right. Like, that's a lot of scenes. Yeah, if they literally painted every scene, right? If they're not interpolating using computers to, like, get over some weird stuff, that's gonna take a long time. I don't understand why Miles has to do that for everything that moved. Just do it once and be done, bud. Like, chill out. Chill out. Kind of hate seeing this bishop here. I need to move Nightcrawler now. So that Miles is still cheap, just in case I want to take that out. Oh, they have a YouTube channel going through some of the development. That's pretty cool, Lone Wolf. Be like a little documentary type channel, I'm sure. He would be too good, Oro. Miles would be broken if he worked like Stature. Because move's just so much easier to pull off. I mean, I just put Magneto here, right? That's just how we win. They had to paint to get that style. Very interesting. I wonder if I should have snapped on that? Probably not, right, chat? Like, I want to open these season passes. Let's get these out of the way. 100 gold, not bad. 50 credits. 200 credits. All right. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. That's a pretty nice rhino. I'm going to do it. I'm going to set that one as my favorite. There we go. We got a new favorite rhino. The 2Ds. Tetris. Yeah, very interesting stuff. Yeah, right, and that's just one example of and thank you Boat Times. It is a nice variant. That's just one like example of animation, right? Like these cards, they're animated even using like parallax, right? For the whole 3D effect and the background and stuff, which is just, I don't know a whole lot about parallaxing, but it just kind of like blows my mind because I just know that it was like used in Super Nintendo games for the background scrolling effect. And like we're still finding places today in modern technology and modern animations to use those kind of stylings to make really cool effects, right? And so like to animate a Marvel Snap card is completely different from what that studio did or anything like that. Let's do this, right? Just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. $3D and 2G can be legit as fucked. Use 3D with 2D traceover asset, which we call the Rubin key method. Rip a Rubin. That makes me sad, but I don't know. I don't know what the reference is. Yeah, what's the difference between that and parallaxing? Mathematical scrolling. I don't think I've actually heard parallaxing explained that way before, but I dig that a lot. It's a good way to explain it. Alright, I Miles here, and then next turn I Storm and Jeff. Because I need to get Jeff out of my hand. Bro, take your king and shove it, bud. When you move one way, you have various layers move one way more or less. Got you. Yeah, right. So the background layer kind of moves. I actually can't tell if it's moving the same direction or the opposite direction or which way we're pulling it. I'm just going to do the same thing again, homie. Oh, okay, well, Shang-Chi's pretty good, yeah. Titania, interesting. Well, there's already been a snap involved. I might need to get out of this, but... Works best or ideally with actual layered images, but you have appropriations of the effect in older games. So you're 10 now. That's pretty strong, right? Oh, I have to play Storm first in order for that to work. Interesting. Some NES games do it with clever programming. Got you. Yeah, like doesn't I almost want to say Castlevania, didn't they pull it off? Like wasn't that one of their big really good? Oh no. Uh-oh. Maybe it was just being goofy for a moment. Boat Times. Really hate that, and I don't know why it happens. but it definitely happens from time to time. I actually just win this with Dr. Doom, right? I could also Magneto to pull the Super Scroll off, which may not be any good. Yeah, I honestly think I just win this with Doom. Yo, Explosive Yoda, good to see you, bud. This is not a Patriot deck, and neither is that opponent. Although the Enchantress may have still come in handy. How'd your stream go, Yoda? Good to see you in. They did it in some scenes in the clouds around the castles. And the clouds during the approach to Dracula. Got him. Oh, GG's. Thank you for the fist bumps. And to be fair, Yoda, like I saw like 2 or 3 Patriot decks tonight, and haven't seen too many. But they do be, I do be seeing a handful of them, and they do be beating my deck, and it makes me sad. Nice. Basically infinite. Hey, that's a nice rank, Yoda. Yo, boat times. Go to the sleep world, my young child. Thank you for the good luck on the climb. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And good luck at work in the morning. I hope that they bring you free coffee and start every meeting 10 minutes late. That would be, but end the meeting on time. That's what I'm hoping for you. Have a wonderful night, boat times. Yeah, beating up on those Patriot mirrors, I bet that was nutty. I love Super Skrull Yoda. I think Super Skrull is a really cool card, and I'm happy that... Yo, thanks for the Widow's Bite, my dude. I'm happy to see it cut out and get some attention, even if it is like a Patriot meta. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Patriot. I can't explain it. I don't think it's a very, like, what's the word? Offensive deck at all. I don't think it's, like, overpowered. I don't think it's brain dead. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy playing it, and I don't enjoy playing against it. It's my personal preference, and that's okay. But it's not, you know, there's no, like, hard reason for it that makes sense. It's not like it's a bad deck. I'm just weird about it. Yo, Coach, good to see you in chat. You were using no-frill 3D models, painting details onto them, such as facial smears and the like. Oh, BlazBlue is doing the same thing. Dude, BlazBlue is a fun fighting game. I love BlazBlue. This game is Marvel Snap, Coach. I'm actually in a Streamable Invitational tournament this week for this game. You might know the guy running it. Yeah, he just wanted to mix it up. Dude, Yoda, I'm kind of down to mix it up too. I'm kind of over it. Speaking of which, Yoda, did you bring this with you when you came in, this Patriot deck? Because it feels like you brought this Patriot deck with you. You know, like maybe you didn't need to bring this with you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. And the thing is like, I can't, I can't use Super Skrull because my deck's not built for Patriot. That Onslaught Citadel was nasty. Oh, wait a second. Fuck me. I just stormed the Onslaught Citadel. If I storm the Onslaught Citadel, I literally cut his board's power in like half of its bonus. Which have got me 4 power back on each unit. Oh, God bless it. I had that with the storm. Okay, well, rip, whatever. It's 1 cube. It's 1 cube. No, Yoda, don't leave. Stay here. Stay here. I'm just pulling your leg, bud. And that's another thing, right? I could have won that Patriot game. I'm almost positive I could have won that Patriot game. You know why I lost it? Because it's Patriot. And for some reason, Patriot has found its way into the back of my cerebral cortex and is just there going, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. And it makes me sweat and it makes me panic. And I misplay even harder against Patriot, you know? Some people get that way about Galactus, right? They don't like Galactus. And when Galactus games show up, they feel like it's, you know, have the counter or lose. I actually really enjoy playing against Galactus, you know? Like there's just some decks that don't click with people. And Patriot does not click with me. But you damn right. It's Channel of Misplays and Mispronunciations. So we're going to do it. You know what I'm not going to do? Like, I got Luke's bar for Storm, so I'm going to win that. Armor is probably either Galactus, Destroyer combo, or Shuri. But we haven't been seeing a whole lot of Shuri. I'm going to pull Armor off because they wanted Armor there. So I'm going to move it where they don't want it. Pete Holmes, Xavier variant win. Him firing Magneto. I do really like the, I guess I do have the PX Baby, right? That has Magneto in it as well. I also like that about this Jeff. You've got other Marvel toy icons in the background. The glasses got smudges on them because I've been touching them. Dude, Daredevil's so good. All right, they got a Super Scroll going on, but Super Scroll gets nothing from us. They got Armor and Cosmo. Okay, so there's some kind of ongoing deck. So we're expecting what? Spectrum to come out? Who's this? Who they just dropped down there? Claw. Ooh. Claw actually kind of dope for Luke's bar. A little disappointing, actually. Claw's going to put 6 on Luke's. Interesting. Oops. Honestly, I just really want the free 6-drop. Chavez at 9 points. Okay, that's not bad. That's enough to win Luke's bar. Yeah, I feel you, Lone Wolf. Some of the variants, some of the really, really good variants too, were just tied to exclusive bundles. Maybe they'll make their way back around or something. I get why they do it though, right? Because the fear of missing out, FOMO, is how you can get people to spend money. And that Peach Momoko variant Mystique is just too gorgeous. There was no way I wasn't going to buy it, you know? They only have 9 here. It's 12 here. That's pretty strong. It's really strong. Actually. 3 and 9's only 11. That's a 5-drop. It's a 3 and a 4. Dang. Destroyer beats us there. Any other card there, right? Any other card that play won. I guess Destroyer was the most obvious play. I didn't, for some reason I was having trouble seeing what their play was. I was really caught on the idea of Spectrum. I was really hung up on the idea of Spectrum. Didn't see the Destroyer coming down. In hindsight, that was 2020, right? But yeah, that was, if this would have been literally any other card. Like, isn't this the strongest card in the game? Infinite, but we knew it wasn't Infinite because they just laid down Claw. So Infinite was impossible. Whew, close. All right, 97.5. We got this. Yeah, that Momoko Peach is just so gorgeous, right? Hype for the Spider-Verse path. Me too. We got some hella good ones. Like this one, I'm not going to purchase these. They're kind of cute, but I'm not getting them. I'm not. They're cute, but I'm not spending $10 on them. And like $10, not even that bad of a price. I like this one. This Wakanda Buster variant for Hulkbuster. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. And I agree with that, Oro. Spending money on cosmetics, best way to keep it financially viable and be able to support. There's Stature. Oh, Stature for 3? Let me pin that for a second. Okay, so I guess there are some Series 4 that I don't have. And I should probably look at getting, like Stature. So maybe some of these are like, oh, these are credits. I have credits I haven't opened. You know, but like this might be Stature, for instance. But it's not. It's just 100 collector's tokens. Yo, Cardi Sin, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. If there was more credits, you'd be more interested. Yeah, credits are really kind of hard to come by. So maybe if that was like better a credit value bundle for $10. But again, it's a cosmetic bundle. It's kind of nice that they threw a couple of those in there, but I am a big fan of cosmetics being primary source of them gaining money. Yo, have some fun out there, Yoda, with your friends. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Lone Wolf, the next card that they are releasing soon is releasing tomorrow. In about, 25 hours. It is Stergron. Stergron. When you play it here, move an enemy card to another location. I don't think you're going to be able to choose the enemy card, but some people think you might be able to. Yo, we pulled this Morbius over, right? That's kind of sick. And then we still have Jeff to win Sanctum. Stegron. Thank you, Glitchy. Thank you. Good to see you in chat. Stegron. Yo, tomorrow, Yoda, the Link to the Past, Crowd Control, right here, Variety Tuesdays. Crowd Control being where you can spend your coins out there through the extension on Twitch to make effects in the game live on twitch.tv. So tomorrow we'll be playing Link to the Past, and you guys can help me beat Ganon. It used to say you choose it, but they changed it. Like they do often. I don't think they can figure that out. After Kitty Pryde, like you choosing to pick her back up, and they changed that to start of turn pick up. I just don't buy it. I don't think that they can actually quote unquote do that. What does a Nihilist do? I remember seeing that it's coming, but I don't remember what it does. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to be able to let you choose. It just doesn't seem like the game is mechanically built to be able to do that. Zobbing Stegron and being able to choose on turn 6 would be absolutely insane. We just play Doctor Doom next turn, right? To win. Oh no, we can't win flooding. Oh my gosh. What am I thinking? I was like, oh, I'll just play Doctor Doom on left and I'll bring the Titania over. But that's just not the way that works, right? It just does not work that way. And now 5 doesn't win it, right? Oh my God. Woo. Big misplay. Big misplay. A 6/5 move all your cards randomly is what it got originally leaked as. Interesting. That would be an interesting card. I think it's too RNG though. Look at it. It's animated. Look at the claw moving back and forth. Oh my god, this is such a good variant. I can't wait to split you. I want you in gold. I want you in gold big time, Jeff. What's in this one? Not stature. Still not stature. It's such a must. It's so good. It's a 1200 Lone Wolf, but it's so worth it. And the fact that the animation on it is that insane, like, that just makes it all the better. Very few cards have an animation this dramatic, where that crane actually goes back and forth. All right, Jeff and Nightcrawler sitting down here. Ooh, Death's Domain? Okay. Okay. Yeah, move all your cards randomly does not seem that good of a mechanic to introduce. It'd be interesting. It'd be kind of like super RNG, like funny, goofy, fly everywhere type deal, but at the very least, that should be difficult to pull off. All right, we have Death's Domain. Looks like they Sandmaned us. Storm's our best play? Don't we just win this when we move Jeff and Nightcrawler mid? I mean, I guess they got Doctor Doom, right? So they could win mid unless I have Doctor Doom as well? See, Magneto would also pull Green Goblin over, so I could also just win left. Like, I don't need Doctor Doom to win this. I could just win left by putting Magneto down. Alright, cool. 2 cubes. Ooh, Loki against Galactus players is I had not considered that, Lone Wolf. I don't know if we'll see Loki hit game as leaked, to be honest. Because that seems insane, but it would be pretty hilarious to have someone Galactus you and then you just take their hand and then you just play the Galactus lane. You just play their win condition on your side of the board. Yeah, that's what it's leaked as, and I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't see how they can do that. Like, you can do that in Hearthstone because it's like a 30-minute game or some shit, and it gives your opponent a card that allows you to switch it back, so you have to do some really insane things. But in Snap, I don't see how that could work at all. I just don't. Yeah, might just be troll jobs / what if tests. Yeah, they may have tried that design out and decided it was a horrible design. You know, that may have already happened. Yo, Captain Wiggin. It's going. I think we're at like 97 or so. Yeah, the whole hand is a little nutty, Crush. Maybe a card or two, maybe, but I don't see it getting printed as leaked. Yeah, no problem, Captain Wiggin. You know we appreciate our lurkers around here. Ooh, I got Pete Holmes' YouTube link in the DMs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What am I looking for here? To win, right? How do I do that? What are you playing? Blue Marvel? That is not the best pixel face. Poor pixels in their faces. I don't think 5's enough to win that, right? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I do not know what I'm doing in this match. The bottom of the barrel gaming news site stated you could build Uncle Ben decks in Snap. Wait, you, like, they said you could straight up build them? That's insane. Oh, we could have just blocked their last slot. That's a good point. Yeah, that's ridiculous. If they take it back on this side, we lose. Right? Because this is going to, if they win Baxter building, they win Asteroid M. So we just have to win Baxter. Oh, you got excited because you thought you could use crowd control for Snap? Oh, is the extension on? The extension might be on. Even though a session's not started. Because it doesn't like turn off or deactivate the extension when I close the session, but it will automatically activate it. That's all right. We'll leave the extension on. Tomorrow we will be doing Link to the Past with crowd control on. So only a couple more hours and it'll actually be useful. Yo, 97.7. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's probably the best thing that's happened so far tonight, Captain Wiggin, is that we did get our Jeff variant up to the animated quality. So, I mean, just look at him. Look at Jeff and look at that claw in the background. Just go left to right in the crane machine. Oh my goodness. That's just, I can't wait to split this bad boy. We're going to make this gold for sure. For sure. Jeff's going in every single deck from here on out to collect boosters. And that's just the way that it is. Destroy deck, Jeff's in it. Ongoing deck, Jeff's in it. On reveal deck, Jeff's in it. Move deck. I probably won't put Jeff in a move deck. I don't see the synergy. Lockjaw Thanos. Lockjaw Thanos. Damn. Having that location would have been good for us because it would have been bad for our opponent. We got Miles, and that's all we really have. I think putting Miles here allows us to move this 5 power out later. I gotta agree, Flappy. Like, it's either Jeff or it's Daredevil. It's one of these two. So if you're running control, there's your 2/2 drops. Just put these two in your deck. Because you're either going to have the best 2-drop or the best 2-drop for control. Agree with that, Gurk. Agree with that. But for some fairness, like there are some times that it just comes down to a 50-50. You know? There are definitely times where it's just a coin flip and there's no tell which side your opponent may or may not play on. But you know what it does do? It makes a poor schmuck like me know that I can snap on turn 5. Cause baby, I can just play Spider-Man over on left. You can't play mid, so best you're doing is a Doctor Doom. And I'm just gonna slide Jeff and Nightcrawler over anyway.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that, Girk, just in case they do have Doom. I mean, to be fair, like it's 5 and 2, right? So we would still technically beat Doom, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, and this is the way I'm gonna play it. Yeah, and we'll just go ahead and Doom it. They did have Doom. Oh my god, wait, did we lose that? Fuck! We did lose that. Oh, we actually did need to move the Nightcrawler over for the win. I wasn't going to. I had thought about doing it anyway. But yeah, if we were going to Doom, I should have counted this. Should have counted it, but I didn't actually count. Yeah, you did. You did, Girk. You 100% did. I did not process it quick enough. Yeah, because I just didn't do the math. But that felt so good. Like we were winning, weren't we? In my head, we were winning 2 out of 3 locations, and we couldn't lose with Doom. That was kind of where my head was at. But I don't think that was strictly true. I think we were winning. We were winning 2 out of 3 after I had played my move, not before. What kind of name is this? What, your best friend for life sold your socks? I had no clue what this name is. Maybe it's a different language, but that kind of feels like they let their cat jump on the keyboard. Collector? Ooh. Okay. Okay. That is kind of interesting. Because it means you're probably not going to get to play all your swarms. Like, you probably don't get to play all your swarms with, you know, what's happened on the board state here. Yo, Dag Tactical. It's a Jeff deck. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a really fun deck, too. It's a lockout deck. Just good old-fashioned lockout control, but we got Jeff in there for extra win conditions. Not really. Jeff's not a win condition, but he helps push you over the edge from time to time. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Is this Swordmaster? So you're topping out here at 12? I kind of feel like I just lost this, honestly, but yeah, Jeff is a lot of fun. I like Jeff too. He honestly might be the best 2-drop in the game.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And we just don't win this. It just doesn't happen. Dr. Doom does not give us enough points. Maybe if Dr. Doom made 10 drops everywhere. Alright. We can't drop below 97. That's the plan here. We don't want to drop below 97. And in order to make that possible, what we got to do is either retreat at 1 or win this game. Those are our 2 options. Wow, these are not the greatest cards. All right, Grand Central, interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully we pull this Ninja onto Grand Central. It might pull Blade, but I'm hoping to pull the Ninja. Did not pull the ninja, pulled the blade. That's okay. Both of these go over to Asteroid M, but I'll play them on right for the fun of it. This reminds you of Guitar Hero. Was this in Guitar Hero, Cardi-san? This does remind me of college. This is when I first met Freeze Pop. I didn't actually meet Freeze Pop, but it was the first that I kind of listened to him. It was in Guitar Hero 2. I did not play Guitar Hero 2. Okay. It's only popular because of the Guitar Hero devs. Yeah, popular. They're kind of niche, yeah. Trying to think, like, how badly do I want to pull stuff out of my hand? It's either Magneto or Doctor Doom. Both of those are really good. If it pulls Nightcrawler, I'm a sad panda. Right? Let's try that.
Win. Hey, Ma.
Harmonix members? I've listened to a couple of their songs. They've, like Super Sprode. Super Sprode's kind of good. Oh, yeah. A band of folks. Got you. One of their independent game development studios. Oh, they are the devs of GH. Yeah. Got you. Why'd they snap on us? We win Grand Central, right? And Asteroid M? Is it Hela? Like, do they have Hela? I don't know. They've discarded 2 cards, a Helical and a Gambit. So they hoping like Helical and Gambit's gonna save the game when they do Hela? Like, okay. And now you get Helical? And it wins it by 1 point? Ah. I started that with we can't drop below 70. So we either win or we retreat for 1 cube. Big time rip. Ugh. That was kind of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. But it's okay. It's okay. We had some good RNG earlier. Sometimes you get bad RNG. Try it again. Try it again. What are the stats for this deck? How have we been doing with it? It says we've gained 11 cubes so far. 54% win rate. It's not too bad. Not gonna lie, that 8 cuber right there set us back in a big way. Yeah, we're definitely climbing. Definitely climbing. That was by like 1 point, right? 2 points. I guess it was by 2 points. I don't know. I didn't do the tiebreaker math. It was probably just by 2 points. Snapping early, right? They've already blocked themselves out on Kunlun. We're going to block them out on Jotunheim or Jotunheim. We had Doctor Doom in hand. We had Spider-Man in hand. We had really good plays there. Kind of sad they didn't stay in. Staying was probably the correct play, Lone Wolf. Snapping back probably wasn't. Going from 1 to 8 was was probably the misplay. Going from 1 to 4 was probably okay. Jeez, Captain Wiggin. How, like, you Enchantress them or something? That's like some nuts for a Patriot deck. Shang destroyed everything, including the rock. Oh my gosh, Shang-Chi. He's too strong. So this is a Sandman deck, I'm guessing. This is Sandman, right? Dr. Octopus, very interesting. I think I can snap this. Nice. Shang is a necessary evil. That's true. That's true. He's a good card. You've got armor. You can play around him, but holy smokes. A benevolent angel? Okay. Agree to disagree. Yeah, they looked very Galactus-y. They looked very Galactus-y. And Scroll, Grand Central Park. Central Park just ruined their day. Yeah, they didn't even want to see my T5 play. That would have been free for them. Since they had Daredevil. I don't actually think Shang is the most used card, but he's probably up there. I think the most used card is like some like pool 1 card. Actually. Because just the way, you know. Is it Chavez, Captain Wiggin? It might still be Sunspot. Sunspot's a really good card. Ah, Chavez is your guess. Got you. They said it one time on the Discord. They were talking to. They had people guess the most used card. And I don't remember what the answer ended up being, but it was like a pool 1 card that like most everyone had access to, you know? I agree, Lone Wolf. I think Sunspot deserved his nerf. I think Sunspot's in a really good spot now. A really good spot. Alright, what are they playing? They played Shang and a rock. We moved things around and played Professor X. Yeah, sure, why not? This looks fine. Rock. Miles, Titania. Already snapped. I mean, I guess we're only putting 5 on each lane, which is a little scary, but we are putting 5 on each lane. So we guarantee we run the Professor X, right? There's no way they're getting in Krakoa. Absolutely no way. All right, cool. Excelente. 96.7. Seven Seraptors? Ooh. I don't think I'd want to go up against a 7 Seraptor. You never play lockdown decks like this? Honestly, like I've never really played. I've played them here and there, just like practice with them when I was Infinite and stuff. But seeing this and watching Coco play it, like it kind of got me understanding it a bit. And I gotta say, like I like it. It's fun. Learning the right times to snap and retreat's hard. This is an early snap deck, and it's honestly, I think you're supposed to retreat kind of often on it. But yeah, it's a really early snapper deck. I don't think I actually want to snap here yet. Lockjaw, interesting. Wasp goes into the Lockjaw, okay. Bad at decks where you have 3 to 4 different plays you can make. Yeah, because then you kind of have to like guess at what you're going to draw, right? Because sometimes those different plays like go towards different win conditions and you don't have one of the 2 win conditions yet. So you, yeah. I feel it. Okay, this feels good. I'm going to block their Lockjaw play next turn. Super Scroll gets them nothing. I don't run any ongoing. This is a really freaking good song. Sticker Brush Symphony. And PPF is just an amazing artist. Like, he does true to the original video game work, but still just makes it baller. Just using actual instruments. That's all it is. He's just using actual instruments for everything. The instruments they would have used and put in game if there was enough, you know, memory and RAM and stuff like that in the old consoles to be able to support it. They have an Onslaught. So this is definitely ongoing Thanos. Can I get priority this turn? I think I just want prio, actually. Interesting. Soul, Wasp, Mind, Space. Space gets destroyed, allows him to move something there. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of odd, right? Thanos in one of these decks. Do I have prio now? I don't. Okay. Titania here is really good. Storm is literally nothing. Wait. Wait, what Oro? The uncompressed sound fonts used for SNES games, and people have been recreating every song to sound like the composer heard it when they were writing it? Ooh. I had not heard that, Oro. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Khazar. I'll agree to that. Well, this didn't work the way I wanted it to. I was thinking I could do something like this. That'd bring Titania back. I'd win this lane. Maybe pull this guy off to allow me to win over here. But it's not really how we win over here. It's the soul stones that's the problem over here. Alternatively, I've got Dr. Doom, which still wins us mid. I'd have 10, they'd have 10, so I have to leave something. And Ty's right. And then we lose left. By a bigger margin. We lose the tiebreaker. Whatever. I want to see it. No one snapped. Oh god, we really lose the tiebreaker. Interesting deck. I was a bit greedy on that. We lost an extra cube because of it, but I really wanted to see it because I felt good about my play, and I still think that was the best play that we had on board, but we knew we lost the tiebreaker. I mean, I guess there was a world where they only had like stones and 1-drops and stuff in their hand, but it didn't seem very likely at all. Another Death's Domain. Interesting that this location has showed up twice in a row to bring along its best friend, Danger Room. Very interesting stuff. Why would you play that there and not on Death's Domain? Thank you, Oro. Yo, PPF just so good though. Like, for real. Insanely amazing. I had a feeling that tactical, it wasn't Galactus. I don't know what in me told me it wasn't Galactus, but something in me said this is not Galactus. And we can see that with the Panther play. Unless our opponent is planning to drop Galactus in middle, which would be silly. A Dr. Doom play. Alright, that's pretty good play. That is a pretty good play.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Doom, for showing up to my party. Okay. Whew, I was staring them down. I was like, what if they run White Panther? No, White Tiger. And they're going to send a 7 either left or right. That's what I was looking at. I was like, oh no. But they just retreated, so we're good. We're good. Ooh, we Spider-Man at the same time? Nice, Captain Wiggin. We got that echo going on. You think he would Zola mid? Oh, Zola to get into mid? Just starting with a Dr. Doom seems alright, right? Oh, yeah. Seeing Black Panther just makes you think Zola. True. I was just thinking, like, what kind of weird stuff might go well with Odin? I don't know why. I don't know why I was scared of Black Panther. I don't know. What'd you destroy here? Just the Black Widow? Interesting. I mean, obviously I want to play the Widow's Bite, right? I'm not going to play Titania. Not going to play Titania. All right, Hood coming over is a little bit worrisome. All right? A little bit worrisome. But not terribly worrisome. We're going to Polaris the Hood over. I like that a lot. That's either Viper or another Destroy card. Hopefully it's Viper. Green Goblin. Okay, interesting. Let's get Spider-Man down. I love the vision of Daredevil. And I actually think I don't want to play Nightcrawler because I need the board space. Interesting. Daredevil to counter my Daredevil. Not exactly what we wanted to see. I think I want to give up on mid. Mojo on top of Onslaught Citadel is just too scary. I cannot activate Mojo. Spider-Man definitely locks down left, but I don't know how we get more points on Olympia.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wow, we blocked the Viper, which is hilarious. I think it's just Magneto. We end up pulling this Polaris over, so Magneto's only... It's not a whole lot of a plus, right? But that does bring this deck down into potential tie territory, which isn't going to happen because they're going to play something middle, right? Well, they don't play middle. I think this just wins. And I don't think we snap because they run away if we snap. They did play something middle. Very interesting. Wasn't completely expecting that. Spider-Woman, a great card. Not going to be quite enough to get them there. Oh, they had Demon. Of course they had Demon. They played the Hood. Of course. All right, 2 cubes. Almost back up to 97. Almost back up to 97. A Badwater Lad. Subterranean game. All right. So our opponent's got 5 rocks as well. All right. A Dream Dimension game. That also hurts our opponent. All right. Dream Dimension, bad for our opponent, bad for us. Subterraria, also potentially bad. All right. Question is our opponent a Lockjaw deck? Because if so, we can snap with Subterraria swinging that much of chances in our favor. But otherwise, we're just stuck right now. I forgot to hit intern. I was thinking too hard about whether or not when we could snap. I honestly think Dream Dimension hurts us more because Professor X is just too strong of a turn 5 play. And we have Professor X in hand. All right. We can still win that with Dr. Doom. Interesting. They played left a claw. Ooh. Ooh. It's an extra 6 power. It's more than we have to give. I think we lost this. I don't see how we pull this one out. Right? I don't think Magneto is enough here. It's 10 power, 10 to 6. All they have to do is play down 4. Wait, we could also move the Polaris. Wait, if we move both of those, we win mid. If we win the Polaris and leave the Fantastic, we win mid. In fact, if we move the Mr. Fantastic, we just lose. Wait, we always lose mid. Claw's enough to win mid. What am I talking about? Claw always wins mid. Yeah. They've got 4 power to put down. All they gotta do is put down 4 power. Good escape though, just 1 cube. 1 cube, 1 cube. Oh, and we get to upgrade Jeff again. Nice. Legendary.
Shiny logo.
Yeah, I really did need that logo to be shiny. I really did. All right, after this one, we're going to run a quick ad break, chat. We'll take just a little BRB break. Stretch our legs, get some more water. I am out of water. It is empty. I mean, it's obviously Jeff. I was just trying to decide where I wanted Jeff. I actually think Jeff in Atlantis is fine. It will push priority over onto us more than likely. And we can always move Jeff out. Central Park? Okay. Okay. Nice, Girk. 95. You just get in there like you went 89 to 95? Because that's a big jump. And feels good. Why'd you snap me so early? Yeah, hazmat deck? A hazmat deck with... oh, I see. You Cosmoed the Green Goblin. That's why you did it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, GG. Enjoy your cube.
Escaped.
Nice. Getting your 500 cold. There you go, bud. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, I said we were going to take a break after that one. It was a short one. We'll take a break after this one. But yeah, I need some more water and to walk around for a little bit. The Hood. Lynchingwilla. I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna play Titania. I think Titania early is just such a bad play. It might not actually be a bad play. I might just be bad at making the play, but it feels bad to me. Green Goblin on Atlantis is pretty nice. It guarantees that if they want to play there, they're automatically losing the buff. Nid definitely looks scary right now. Could just turn Nid off. I got ideas, chat. I got ideas.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're gonna be scooping on our turn 5 play. That's not great. My turn 5 play involved Professor X. I just realized why this doesn't work. Because if they play in flooding right now to beat me and I play Jeff to win it, then Mojo activates. So that's not going to work. Yeah, there it is. I couldn't beat that anyway with Jeff. All right. You know you're supposed to snap me, right? What do you pull? Anything? Nothing, right? There's no world where this wins, right? Because I'm only at 12. I'm not even at 17. Like, the only way this wins is if they do nothing? They never just do nothing, right? I'm supposed to leave. I'm supposed to leave. God, I want to know so bad, chat. I want to know if we could sneak the win with that so freaking bad. Because if they had a bunch of cards in their hand that were less than 5 power, why would they play it, right? If everything they had was 5 or less. And they're like a destruction deck. So, like, do they have Null? Are they even a destruction deck? They're running Carnage, Hood, Black Widow. They're like a clog deck. They're a clog deck, right? So, like, most of their stuff's small. Like, they may have only had, like, Viper in hand and something else. But we were supposed to lose. We were supposed to leave. We were supposed to leave. There was such a small chance. All they had to do was play 6 power. All they needed was 6 power, right? We lose the Chavez. You don't commit in a match if you lose the Chavez. I keep promising you guys a BRB break, huh? I know you guys are needing to get water and stuff, and you're just sitting there intently watching, waiting for the break so that you can get water and stretch your legs. I apologize, chat. I know that you guys are really interested in that. Jokes aside, I do, after this one, 100%. Because I really do need to walk around for a moment. Maybe storming the flooding lane wasn't the greatest move. I will admit to that. Jubilee to the flooding lane. Okay. Swordmaster? Actually, moving now doesn't matter, right? Because I got Daredevil, like, done. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Blade? Got rid of their Infinite? Okay, now I'm scared of Hela, right? And Ghost Rider? Hela and Ghost Rider are both scary things now. There. This would just be at 9, which is not enough. But if we got Jeff, it'd be enough. It's not great. Doom does put 5 everywhere else. Magneto does pull some stuff off of here, particularly the Swordmaster, the Green Goblin, and the Jubilee. That's all pretty good. They played Black Cat? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think that means if they played Black Cat, that means they have Ghost Rider to play. Or they're hoping to play Ghost Rider and not Hela? I don't know. Yo, Wild for XX. Good to see you in. I don't know. Maybe you got to be careful with the spelling though, right? We've got 2 E's and 1 S and another E. So if it was JESSE, wasn't me, was a imposter. But if it was JEESE, rhymes with orange, goose, yeah, that was most likely us.
Opponent snapped.
They snapped. Why'd they snap? Wait a second. Let me think about this. Why you snap? You can't play here, so I can guarantee you pull something. Worst case scenario, I pull the Green Goblin, you up to 16, and I cry in a fire. So we're not going to do that. We could, however, do this. That's going to have a chance to pull possibly Black Cat. Pull Black Cat, you're down to 14, 5, 6, 7, 17. We're not going to get to 17 here, even with Nightcrawler. We could do this. I don't know if this wins. It's 1 to 4. I mean, we almost always win mid, right? We're already up by 10. We're up by 10 on mid. All right, there we go, chat. Let's see if he goes for it. 8 cuber right here. Boomer snap to 8 cube. Let's do it. Probably played Morph and he happened to copy me. Oh, that could have been it. I was like 2 days ago. You were so pumped and DM'd him on Twitter. Only to have been, oh, I got you. Only be bamboozled against 6. It sometimes happens. There are some imposters out there. Yeah. Oh my God, that was so bad. It was so freaking bad. They had the fucking Hela. That's the second time I've lost to a Hela, but I deserve that loss. I should have never gone for the 8 cuber. We're going to take a break. I was promising you guys a break because I need to stretch my legs and such. We just gave away 8 cubes, unfortunately, causing our entire climb tonight to kind of go down to just a 5 cube bonus. We've made 5 cubes tonight. But that's okay. We've won some big ones. We've lost some big ones. These things happen. That's part of the climb. What's important you gotta keep in mind, right, is not to go for those kind of crazy plays. And so we haven't been retreating as much as we should. I'm gonna get some water, get another Galaxy beverage, stretch my legs for a little bit, recenter myself because I am not retreating like I should. And then we'll come back. We'll stop losing cubes. We will minimize our losses and we will maximize some profits, and we will go ahead and continue climbing. Wow, dude, Wild for XX. They had them named exactly copied. The only thing it was missing was the TM that 6 uses. Ugh. Yeah, some people do that with the name change. They just have that opportunity, you know. All right, Chad, it's going to be a quick BRB break. We are going to run an ad that is to turn off pre-rolls as often as we can and localize ads to when I'm getting water and making water. So we'll be back in just 3 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Well, hello, everybody out there in TV land, and thank you so much for sticking with us through our BRB screen. We are back and on the ladder climb for Marvel Snap, and we're not fucking around anymore. We got the sunglasses out, that's right, chat. We're getting down and dirty and serious for this ladder climb, so much so that we had to get the sunglasses.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through our BRB screen. Let's get our cubes back. Let's get our cubes back. All right, Kunlun's actually pretty good for us. We got Nightcrawler and our good boy Jeff. However, we don't know where either of those are currently in our deck. Our opponent's got Daredevil, which is kind of good for us because we can just go ahead, guarantee cancel Daredevil out. So it's a Daredevil v Daredevil match. Yo, this music video was a banger, Oro. They did a great job on it. Absolutely loved seeing all the different Marvel characters just do their thing, you know? We're on Polaris mid. We're not Polarising left because we're not going to give their Daredevil power. We're not silly boys. I kind of want to watch it now. You mentioning it just makes me kind of want to watch it. I might watch that after stream. Get a little Marvel Snap nostalgia in for us. Yeah, I love the idea of Miles Morales here, but it makes me question, what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do? And I think the answer is probably Jeff. Let's get Miles down here for sure. I'm gonna play Titania. I'm gonna play the Titiana over on the right. Danger Room. She might die. She might be a little spicy surprise for our enemies there. Yeah, perfect. Snap it. We're in control. This is a lockdown and drop 'em deck. We lock them down, then we drop them. They knew they had nothing. All right, good job. Easy wins, chat. Easy wins. All right. Oh, we got a new shop too, chat. What'd you guys get any good? Oh. I don't have enough gold. I gotta buy gold. I gotta get that. I mean, it's a lot of tokens. First off, that's a lot of tokens. But I mean, look at that squirrel girl. Look at her. Can we get an up close and personal of this? Look at this girl. Look at that squirrel girl. Not the squirrel, but the squirrel girl. Another one from our great and talented Ryan. Holy smokes. There we go. Beautiful. I'll be buying this, chat. I'll be buying that. I'm spending that money on it. I got to. The tokens are really good too. This is a really good token collection, honestly. But I'm just looking at that squirrel girl, and I knew that I needed it. All right, what's our Token Tuesday? Well, okay. Hey, what's up? An Ultron, Max Grecki Green Goblin. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. I like that. Grecki Green Goblin. This according to Loot Muncher might be the worst variant in the game. I don't know, it's alright. Oh, the Blueprint Cerebro, not really the one that I want, you know. Chibi Scroll, Baiji Angle. Alright. One's actually kind of good. Yeah. Let's get that. We don't have a Super Scroll variant yet. Weekly Spotlight. Ooh, more cards coming soon. Tomorrow. All right. Back in it, chat. The King, most juicy. Well, let's lock them and drop them. Asteroid M. Kind of a pain, but that's okay. Been seeing a lot of Asteroid M today. Central Park, a lot of squirrels. Probably means that we're going to fill up Asteroid M. That's okay, because we might be able to fill up our opponent's Asteroid M too. Yeah, nice, nice. Get that green goblin over there. Killmonger clears out the squirrels. Okay, I'm okay with that. Thank you, appreciate it. That did activate our Miles Morales, which allows us to go ahead and play Miles, which will get pulled over to Asteroid M. We can play Polaris, pulled over to Asteroid M. That is just the way of things. Oh, Beast to pick it back up. Picking up the Green Goblin, that's problematic. That's problematic. Alright, well, we got the Daredevil, right? Yo, do you guys remember, does Professor X stop goblins? They stop goblins, right? Professor X stops the goblins? Does anybody out there remember if that's true or not? Yes, Girk saying yes, right? Because it can't be added, removed, etc. They put that etc. in there. Stops Titania as well. All right, what'd they play? Dino. They played the Dino. Why was it that I wanted a PX so badly? There's a reason for it. Over doing a PX over doing a Spider-Man. I think this is pretty safe, right? Yeah. I was a little scared of the Green Goblin, right? A little scared of the Green Goblin, but we're not going to get hit by Green Goblin. Pulls 3s and 4s. Nothing's a 3 or a 4. We have Prio. I can't Boomer Snap here. If I Boomer Snap, they leave. They probably leave anyway because there's no way that they win. We've got right on lockdown, right? So we've done the lockdown part, and now we're about to do the drop them part. So we lock them and we drop them. We're going to drop this guy right off at 1 cube station where he gives us a cube. Thank you. Thank you. GG's. And he gave us a fist bumps. The king is a king. All right. We're coming back, chat. We're coming back. I'm telling you, I put on the sunglasses. No more messing around. I think the lights before of the studio, I think that was a little brightening. That was increasing my chance of misplays. Definitely has nothing to do with the number of Galaxy beverages we've enjoyed this evening. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're going to climb back up. Daredevil for sure. Jeff can be a surprise at the end of the game. Daredevil, just always good to make sure we have that out. Another Asteroid M. This is 3 games in a row. Right? We've played 3 games in a row with Asteroid M. At least it feels like it's been 3 games in a row. I kind of just dig Polaris on left. Just get some more power over there. A 3-5 is insane. Oh, Asteroid M though. Duh. Forgot about that. Oh, they have a Jeff? Okay, that's a cute Jeff. Nice, Jeff. You have their 0-1. But spoiler alert, my Jeff is cooler. We do have Professor X, so we can do this. Lockdown Onslaught Citadel. Spider-Man will go over to Asteroid M. Interesting. They opt in for an Electro. They probably going to be dropping a Doctor Doom. Right? You got to imagine they're dropping Doctor Doom right now. Yep. All right, so this keeps them out of Doctor Doom. We win Onslaughts. It's going to put them up here a bit. We don't have Doom yet. Interesting. If they have Odin, we're in trouble, right? So what if we do this? Nah, I don't like it. We still have to do it like this. I am very much scared of Odin. Real Technics, good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. It's going well, bud. We're just trying to do the climb. Trying to do that climb. Get on up there. We had a pretty bad 8 cube loss before I took a break, but I got the sunglasses on. No more studio lights bothering me. Makes me feel cooler, which makes me play better. So we're going to be doing all right. That snap means Odin, right? It just means Odin. How do I lose this, chat? How do I lose this? Why don't I snap back here? Right? I win this every time. Magneto has no downside effect whatsoever. Has no downside effect whatsoever. Their best play is Odin. What, or Null? There's no Null. There's no Galactus play here. What other 6-drops are there? Destroyer? No Destroyer play. It's Odin. They play Odin. Odin is the only obvious answer here. And we beat Odin. Leader. Leader. Leader and Jeff. How are you able to play Leader and Jeff? Leader's a 6 cost. Jeff's a 2 cost. You had 1 Electro. That's 8 mana's worth. How did they... Wait, did they just move Jeff? Jeff was already on the board, right? Jeff was already on the board, wasn't it? No, being low on energy definitely stops you from playing Jeff. I think Jeff was already on the board. Yeah, Jeff was already on the board. They moved Jeff. That's why Miles is at 1. My blind ass didn't see Jeff. So they could have always tied mid. Yeah. Shit. I didn't look at Jeff at all. So could I have won knowing that Jeff was there? We could have just... No, because then they would have had Jeff, right? Wow. Yep, and I complimented it at the beginning because it was Jeff. Oof. All right, well, as I was telling you, Real Technics, put the sunglasses on because we need to retreat more often. And going for 8 cubers, boomer snapping for 8 cubers is a horrible way to climb, and you should never do it because it always results in you losing, which we just saw happen, unfortunately. So... But we're having a great time. We're still having fun. We're still climbing. We're still learning. We're still playing a little lock 'em and drop 'em. We're able to, get a couple good games here and there. No problem. I mean, you would think that, Oro, but they boomer snapped us and we called them by a hand that didn't beat them. So sometimes boomer snaps tricks your opponent into thinking that they're going to lose or they're going to win. I definitely, we're at 95. We're at 95. We had fallen all the way down to 90, climbed back up to 95. Not all today, just over time. At one point we were at 97 on stream. We're at 95. One four when their board was bricked. Nice, Girk. Nice. Oh my god. Did we just... Okay, no, Jeff saves us. Jeff fucking saves us because we can move Jeff. That's awesome. Moving Jeff is big for us. Other people might be more successful. Yeah, our opponent last time was pretty successful, right? Unfortunately. Yo, okay, we got that. 1 cube at a time. We're gonna make these 8 cubes back 1 cube at a time. Oof. I do agree. Most of the time, though, boomer snapping's just not good, Oro. I've definitely gotten some good ones. Girk just got a level 4 mind game boomer snap, but most of the time, you just end up getting called by a hand that beats you, or losing out on an extra cube because you've just told them that they can't win. You're at 15 talking to Eddie at work and he made you a deck. Now you're at 45. Do you go, Real Technics? What's that deck? What's kind of like the core concepts behind it? Ghost player? We're up against a ghost player? This is strange, chat. Alright, well, Magneto's trash. Magneto's a trash card this game. We've got no good on reveals. Let's get rid of Carmitage. Nice, Real Technics. No problems, bud. No problems. Hey, be playing on it. Keep playing. Have fun with it. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. You'll get there. You only have one that you share with someone. Got you. Got you. I can relate to that. They're not gonna go after Wong Lane anymore, right? I kind of need the Daredevil down. We have Prio. They always reveal second, though. They always reveal second. Yeah! Titania mind games right there. I knew they were playing a card. Give me my Titania back over where she belongs. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the ghost, too. Guaranteeing that I know what to do. Fucking perfect, man. Fucking perfect. Show me your... I'm not going to snap first. I'm not going to snap first. I'm going to allow us to use Daredevil in this scenario. This is basically a boomer snap, right? I mean, look at this. Look at this board state. Look at this board state. Snapping on turn 5 here is basically a boomer snap. We are going to snap, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Let Daredevil show it to us. Maybe there's a surprise here, right? Hazmat. Hazmat's a little surprisey, for sure, right? For sure can be a little surprisey. Yeah, they just retreat. All right. They just retreat. Maybe we could have just played them out there for the 2, but I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, 1 cube at a time, baby. We're going to get these 8 cubes back. Oh, yeah. Stop wasting my time. I snapped. We're not playing turn 6, or give me my extra cube, right? Infinite Sunspot. Ooh, a fun deck, Real Technics. Real Technics. My apologies. This is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Infinite Sunspot. That's a really fun one. So when did you start playing Real Technics? I get the feeling that you didn't start playing at global release, right? Technics or Tech? Okay. I might just go with Tech. Maybe Technics. Or I just might mispronounce it from time to time because I'm doomed to do that. Storm, Big House, Storm, Magneto, Big House, Danger Room, New York. Big House, Danger Room. I hate our hand and I hate these locations. I think we retreat on this one. I'm just going to go ahead and call that now.
Wind
3 weeks after release? Got you, Tech. They got Electro. They're probably going into Sandman, right? They probably go into Sandman, which doesn't scare us. Barely played it, and then until now, you play it a bit more now. Got you. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I don't think it's necessarily like the best one, but it's my favorite mobile game for sure. Yeah, they took our Flooded away with Limbo. That is a little lame. Who the fuck plays Electro and Magic? Like, what the fuck? They really have a 6-drop into 6-drop combo that they want to pull off. And fucking Goose? What the balls? Oh, Lockjaw doesn't trigger Titania? Interesting. I did not know that, Gurk. Yeah, that'd be really lame if you were expecting that, and then, you know, of course it doesn't happen. I can't play that there. I don't need to move Nightcrawler yet. Do not need to move Nightcrawler yet. Laughing at my sad jokes. At my head, it was a very, very bad joke.
Opponent snapped.
Why'd you snap me, dude? This is 6 power, this is 12. This also pulls away the Cosmo, the Goose, and the Electro. Not the Goose. Pulls the Electro. And the Cosmo. I don't know what this guy's game plan was. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. What was your entire plan here? Doom? Doom was your entire plan?
Victory.
I'm sorry, you needed Electro and Magic to play Doom? Alright, 4 cubes, chat. We're taking 4 cubes home. We're not letting a boomer snap scare us away. No, Tech, hey, no problem. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming by and staying with us and saying hello. You have a wonderful night. And we are going to continue on this climb. We got him. We got him. No doubt. Yo, Moro FTW, what is up? Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. We're trying to climb. Let's see here. What are our stream stats? Our stream stats are at plus 5 cubes. We were all the way up at 97 at one point, Moro. But that just didn't hold true for too terribly long, unfortunately. There you go, Gurk. Get those bots to give you 8. Do it. Your climb's been suffering. I think this whole like not playing against. I'm sorry, but this whole like not playing against infinite players when I'm on the climb. Like I kind of like playing against infinite players. I did. Like They gave cubes away sometimes. It's not happening so much anymore. Everything's sweaty. Another man. I'm gonna win the raft with Spider-Man, Professor X. You miss giving away cubes, right? Like, it was kind of fun. Like, you get up to infinite and you spend a day donating. Cube inflation, baby. It's how we kept the economy going. It's sweaty all the time now. It's so sweaty. I hate what this has become. They're gonna Daredevil me? That's not great. How do I win against a Daredevil? I don't, right? Not being able to donate, you're at like 115, paying half attention. Yeah. Yeah, Flappy. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we only got a week left. I'm definitely going to hit infinite. I got my eyes on it. It's taken a little bit longer this season, but I also think that I played a lot less this season. You know? Okay, kind of the same effect there, right? Turn 6. Flooding. We out. We ain't giving away more than one cube. Throw from the mid-high 80s to below 70. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of a fall there, Morrow. Yo, the Rick Grimes. Good to see you in chat. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're on this climb. We're on this climb. I think for the entire stream, we're at +4 cubes. But we had a couple bad 8-cubers because I was unfocused and I was misplaying and I was going for cubes that we shouldn't go for. So we put the sunglasses back on. We gained our composure. I think this is the first stream that I've had in probably over a month that I put the sunglasses on. I got some new lights for the studio. They don't hurt my eyes as much. I also lost my sunglasses for about 2.5 weeks. Maybe even more. Snap me. I almost snapped them back, chat. Almost snapped them back. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Can't find a deck that you can jam with. I've been jamming with this one. I've been enjoying this lockdown deck. Lock 'em down. Between Spider-Man and Green Goblin, it just really wrecks. This deck wrecks. Oh, sorry. This deck wrecks Galactus, which our opponent might be right now. Wow. That's gotta suck. For the Galactus player that had Electro into Galactus to see Central Park, oof. This Polaris might free it up for him, but we'll figure it out. You're fine, Ram. You're fine. You found them. You found the shades. The source of my power, maybe. Yo, Rick Grimes, this is, look at, have you seen it animated, Rick? Look at those, look at that. Look at that. Look at that animation of the claw. Ooh, I love it. I love it. You don't get to see my turn 5 play, sir. But yeah, luckily, like with the new lights, I really kind of like not wearing them as much anymore. But it's getting late. And like I said, I needed to find somewhere to focus my energy. So decided to throw them on. I think we got this. We got Necroshaw on lock. We got Central Park on lock. Oh, they got King. Okay. A little Kang action. Opponent's got Kang. All right, well, rewind the turn, sir, and retreat. All right. Do we change where? Yeah, there's the retreat. All right, thank you for the 2 cubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, there we go. There we go. Almost back up to 96. Jeff getting those boosters, though. You know that's what we need. We need Jeff to get these boosters. Nova. Nova. We haven't seen a Nova all night. So is this Surfer or Destruction? We have seen a couple Novas tonight. I didn't mean to actually insinuate we've seen none of them, but it's been a while since we've seen a Nova played, so. Danger Room. Okay, okay. I'm going to storm the Vibranium Mines so that we can play there without getting Vibranium in our hand.
Win.
Interesting. Our opponent also played Vibranium Mines. I was not expecting that. A bishop. Okay, okay. I'm digging this idea. Oh, wait. Aren't we... It's probably Killmonger, right? Bishop's at 3. It's probably Surfer Killmonger. Juggernaut. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I can get back there, bud. I'm not too worried about that. I can get back there twice. We've got Doctor Doom as well. I like this. I like this. We got Daredevil. We're going to wait on the snap. We're not going to do a snap until we're ready for it. Go ahead. Use our Daredevil vision, our super blind vision to listen to our opponents and see what they're going to play. And by the way that the card lands on the table, we can hear the ink and be able to see that they're running Mysterio, Luke Cage, and Mysterio. Luke Cage is going to bump up Necroshar pretty big. Pretty big. That's only a 2, so that doesn't get buffed by Surfer. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot to check to see if I had priority. Oh, Danger Room coming in clutch there. Love to see that. 5 and 5, 10 plus a few, 5, 10, 5. I'm all right with this. Oh, we forgot to snap. I was so focused in on not snapping before the Daredevil that I didn't snap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And they got us on flooded too. Okay, but we win mid and right. I was expecting to win flooded and probably like lose something else. I don't understand, like, I guess Mysterio's only in there for Bishop, but that was like a Surfer deck, right? Like Super Surfer. Except for the Mysterio, which again, I guess is just in there for Bishop. I guess that makes sense. It's all right. We're at 96. 96. There we go. Super Flow, very interesting, very interesting. Daredevil. Alright, Daredevil's really strong for us. This might be an early snap. Kiln's a good location for us to see. I'm snapping. We got an early 7 on Kiln. It's going to be hard for them to contest that. Miles Morales probably not going to see play this game as a 1-drop. But he can see play as a 5-drop. Why not? I mean, a 4-drop for 5 energy. What am I saying? 4 energy for 5 power. Very interesting. Rescue coming in. That's going to put an extra 4 there. So I'm not worried about it. Really not worried about it. Okay, this feels fine. This feels fine. I'm going to put Titania over there. I'm going to snap. Already snap. They snap. Interesting. They play something here, right? So there's an extra 4. That's at 13, plus whatever they play. I'm still okay with this. I'm still okay with this. I think we got this, chat. Don't worry. Juggernaut to keep us off. That's cute. That's a cute thing you've done there. Leech. 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 Five here puts us at 17, drops the lizard down, we win mid. Magneto being leeched is not a problem for us. Leader? Do they play leader? Is this Leech leader? If it's Leech leader, I don't see how we lose. Period. Chat, how do I lose this? Chat, I don't see how we lose this. Chat, we're going for 8 cubes. I don't see how I lose it, though. So did they play Doctor Doom? I lose this if they play Doctor Doom? Fucking Kang. Fucking Kang. The emotional toil that card just cost me.
Clear for takeoff.
They retreat, right? They retreat now. Please retreat. Do we change our play? Do we change our play, right? What the fuck beats us? Giganto would win left, but then you wouldn't win anything else, right? Doctor Doom could win mid, but then you don't win anything else. I don't see how we lose this with our original play. I don't see it. We're doing the original play.
Ram redeeming a random voice modification. The random voice today is wow wow. Wow, 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 wow. Surfer, Surfer. We still win against Surfer. Got him. Got him. Yes, 8 cubes. I'm really surprised there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really surprised about that because they had the opportunity to count that. They could have counted that. You know, we did the exact same play. We got it. We got it though. We'll take it. Yeah, there you go. Little D money boy. Right in the shot, you know? Holy shit, challenge. Oh, wow, wow, God. What does wow, wow sound like? Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, what is that? Oh, wait, no, that's not as good as the wiggle. There you go, chat. There you go.
I figured out like at a pretty quick little thank you for the applause there, Ram. Appreciate that. Little quick push of a button, I can actually listen to myself and see what these random voice modifications sound like. Sound like the cook from the Muppets. Yeah, there you go. What's in our season pass? Rhino boosters? Nice. That goes along with our Rhino variant we got earlier. Oh, yeah, and allows us to get that, which allows us to open another season pass. Oh, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, like an Ouroboros. All right, 96.8. Let's keep going. We're up to 16 cubes. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, they fed us there. They could have done the math, you know? Pugglezilla. Not gonna play Titania early. I feel like every time I play Titania early, like, my opponent just wins. They just outplay me on the Titania lane. It's just not good. Zabu. Hate to see the Zobs. Really do. All right, we're going to put Jeff over on right, which is a little awkward, but I don't plan to sacrifice Jeff at all. Do plan to sacrifice that Widow's Bite. Holy smokes. All right, so that should win us mid, allow us to draw the cards, which our opponent's not going to be able to draw. We win Death's Domain with Professor X. Then on turn 6, we have the ability to use Magneto. Now what Magneto's going to allow us to do is potentially win another lane. I'm going to snap. Our opponent's some kind of Zabu player, right? They've got some kind of Quinjet idiocracy going along with Zabu as well. So they're probably playing Agent Coulson here soon, or Moon Girl. Moon Girl makes a lot of sense. Dr. Doom also wins us Death Domain per chance. We can also guarantee an Asgard win with Green Goblin right now, based off of the Daredevil information. We could also do that with Professor X, though, you know? That's also possible. Actually, what happens first, Titania or Green Goblin? I think Titania happens before the on reveal, right? No, the on reveal happens first. The on reveal happens first because Viper sends Titania over, then Titania comes back. So the on reveal happens first. So Green Goblin would successfully block Asgard. Green Goblin block Asgard, we'd end up still having priority. Priority is a little bit scary for Death's Domain because they could see that we're going to play Death's Domain. If we have priority, they still sneak in under the Professor X. Mystique, Darkhawk. Okay. Okay. These are not very strong cards, but they probably have some Moon Girl shenanigans. Two for each in my deck. I'm going to draw a card. You're going to be a 4. I already moved Jeff, though. Shit. I think I still win this.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think I still win this. Right, then I draw a card. You're now at 5. I play Doctor Doom. I win Asgard. I win Death's Domain. I win Hala. Thank you for the 8 cubes. Right? They put in, whoa. They do throw a rock in. Right? They might Korg and Rock Slide. So Rock Slide is +4. That's really scary because an additional 4 here puts them at 9. Additional 4 here puts them at 16. Rock Slide exactly beats us. Yeah, Corduroy Cashley. Rock Slide beats us. Korg doesn't. We beat Korg, but Rock Slide beats us. Which is very scary. They haven't played yet though, so that's kind of interesting, right? Shit. There's the Korg, followed up with a Rock Slide. Super Scroll. Did I math? They didn't have a second chord. They didn't have the Rock Slide. We've got the 8 cubes. Let's fucking go. Oh man. 97.6. That was, they literally, I didn't think about the fact that they could have had 2 Korgs because of Moon Girl, right? Because I didn't really like, you had Korg, you would have fitted in somewhere. I would have already seen the Korg get played. I was worried about that Rock Slide, and boy, they did not have it. They didn't have the Rock Slide. Oh my goodness, win matches with a snap. Why not? Why not? A little extra season pass here, get a little boop. Nice, 50 gold. Woo! Cash money. Alrighty then. Oh my god. Whew. Alright. Captain Pringles. Horrible, but not in that kind of way. New York. I love the idea of using Professor X on New York. A lot of times people don't play on New York because they want to leave it open to be able to get into. Sanctum Sanctorum's also pretty good for us. Fuck. Patriot. Patriot Ultron. I hate Patriot. I'm so tired of Patriot. $97. Damn, Gurk. Hell of a climb, my dude. Good job. We're back at 97, finally. Crippled an Electro Ramp player. There you go. Wait, they filled up New York? We filled up New York, right? So, just Professor X Danger Room and win the game?
Opponent snapped.
Do they have Jeff? No. You do not put Jeff in your Patriot deck. It doesn't happen that way. No, I mean, it does matter, right? If they have Jeff, they win. Rock Goblins, not Patriot? Does Rock Goblins play... Jeff? Take it! Jeff does not exist. That Captain Pringles might be a bot. That might be a bot. Actually, is it a bot? They were winning on turn 5, right? So if it was a bot, maybe it was a bot. And they snapped us because they were winning. We tricked them into it. Or they didn't think I could get into Sanctum. That's probably true. They just thought I had no way to get into Sanctum. They literally snapped on a do nothing play in hopes that I couldn't beat do nothing. That's mine. All right. Or maybe it was a delayed snap, right? Like they tried to snap on turn 5, but they did it after they had ended their turn, so it carried over into turn 6. Whew. All right. All right. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. Let's chill out for a moment. Let's just wait a second. Did we just win like 2 8-cubers kind of close to each other? Let's talk about that for a moment. When that happens and you're on the climb, you might feel that you're soaring. And check.
Let me tell you a story about somebody else who soared high into the sky, got real close to the sun, 8 cube after 8 cube. Got so close to the sun they were blinded, because they didn't have the mystical powers of the sunglasses or the will to step back from their flight pattern and look and see where they had gone. That's right, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, trying to talk about Kid Icarus, and I think I've taken enough of a break.
Point is like, I just don't want to jump into another match right after those 8-cubers like that. Kind of collect ourselves, you know? Make sure that we don't go a little insane. Make sure we don't end up going into something we don't think we can win, you know? Just listen to some music for a second. How are you guys? You know? Let's chat for a moment. Because they literally just went for an 8-cuber on a do nothing play. They thought they beat me by do nothing. And there were at least Dr. Doom and Jeff, both the cards I had in my hand that would have beat them. And I feel like seeing Spider-Man, seeing Professor X, you got to expect these cards that synergize with those. So maybe it was a misplay. Maybe they just didn't think I could get into Sanctum. Whew. All right. Couple more. Let's see here. 98.4. Knight Savior, most juicy. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and get Nightcrawler down. Why not? Green Goblin on Necroshaw is really good for us. Hub gave us Killmonger. That kind of doesn't hurt so well. Doesn't work so well. Yo, Alex! Dude, welcome in, Alex and Raiders. We are getting sweaty on a climb. We're a little bit north of 95. Guys, welcome in. Chaos Pro, Just Jimmy, Colossus Cranium, Sandwich Cat, Alex, Dusty Corpse. It's good to see you guys in chat. Welcome in. Friends? Welcome in. Maybe. Love those emotes, those raid emotes. Alex, how was your stream? I hope it was a good one, buddy. Maverick TV, hello, welcome in.
Maybe.
Colossus Cranium, thank you, friend, for that follow. Raised TF, good to see you in. Rootsa, good to see you in.
Easy sub for an absolute chat.
Alex, 4 months of Alex. Thank you, Alex, for supporting us for 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for calling me a Chad. Just Jimmy, thank you for that follow, friend. Really appreciate that. I feel like maybe I missed a follow. Did I miss a follow here? Colossus Cranium, Roostas. Thank you, friend, for the follow to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Just Jimmy, welcome in. Hosting Sean One, Jonah, Joestar. Guys, thank you so much, friends, for those follows. Getting us a couple steps closer to our 1,500 follower goal. At 1,500 followers, we will be doing a Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom midnight release stream. So if that's something you guys are interested in, call up your friends and your family. Tell them to follow along. But guys, thank you so much for all the follows and the raids. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? How's your night been? We've just been sweaty on the climb. Raised TF, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Burning Man. I don't know. Did I say hello to Burning Man? Maybe I mispronounced your name. It is the mispronunciation and misplays channel. You been chilling? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Good to see you in chat. Just chilling. It's Burning Man. Got you. I kind of thought that a little bit. Yeah, good old number letter replacement. I love it. Yeah, chat. If I mispronounce your name, please feel free to let me know. Like I said, this is the channel of mispronunciation and misplays. But I am happy to try to correct myself if I make mistakes. So feel free, chat. Feel free. You get an extra 2, right? I don't know what this opponent is. I've kind of lost what this opponent's trying to do. It almost felt like Surfer. It almost feels like Surfer, right? So it'd be Killmonger and a Surfer. Don't we know? No, this is like the hub, not Bugle. All right, we're gonna give it. Oh, we're gonna get Infinite, Rick Grimes. We're gonna get Infinite. Maybe not tonight, but we're gonna get it. There's the Killmonger. I knew the Killmonger was coming. Is it Surfer as well? Is it the Surfer as well? It is the Surfer as well. Is that enough? That's not enough. That's 4 cubes in the bank. I didn't do the math, but I had the feeling that I didn't need it. Thank you, Rick Grimes. That little prayer to RNGesus helped us get there. A couple more. Where are we at on the ladder, Burning Man? 98.6. Oh, yeah. 98.6. That's the highest we've been all season. Oro, you are the kindness. I didn't realize that. I'll keep that in the memory bank. Oro, you are the kindness. I feel like you don't have enough characters for your name to be pronounced Oro, you are the kindest, but Oro, you are the kindness. I just want to let you know you're really kind. Thank you for that. I've got a fever and it's 98.6. There you go, Burning Man. Oh, all right. as we've been all season, the key chat to climbing is to minimize your losses. Make sure that you're not losing the cubage when you don't need to be. Like, I really kind of want to snap on this one. I do. And I think I'm going to. I think we snap on this. This deck kind of needs early snaps. Okay, bud. It kind of needs early snaps. And the reason for that is we kind of lock down our opponents kind of early. So I'm not quite sure why they feel so confident, right? Seeing Mr. Sinister come out. I thought maybe it was Electro Ramp or something that would have Dr. Doom. Looks like they don't quite have the Dr. Doom. I think we go ahead and storm. Here because all we got to do is get into Sanctum and we have to lock off another location for our Dr. Dooms to make sense into. Alright, so they're a Patriot deck. Hate Patriot. Could potentially be Cerebro 2. That's true. Shocker's a 3 though, right? So, yep, it's Patriot. Definitely Patriot. So we're flooding up the Patriot now. That feels kind of good.
Opponent snapped.
They have Prio. I like this. I think this is a fine snap for them. Yo, King Maroof. Good to see you in chat. We're doing well. We're doing excellent. We've been climbing tonight. We've been getting sweaty on that ladder, trying to get to infinite. And we're at 98.6. So we're almost there. And we got a fucking kick-ass raid from Alex. An absolute swell dude. Guys, I forgot about this. I'm so sorry. I tried to set this up on auto. Guys, if most of you guys know Alex, you of course you know Alex, but in case you don't know Alex, give him that follow, give him that heart. He is absolutely amazing. I met him up in New York City. Swell dude. Just a real stand-up gentleman, honestly. All right, wait a second. What are we doing here? We won flooded? I just Professor X now, right? I actually just Professor X now? Yeah. Arlo, Girk. Arlo, good to see you in chat. Yeah, I think Professor X. Oh, they're so mad. They're so mad at me thinking about my play. Oh my God, stinks for you. Why not Spider? Spider-Man? Ooh, Spider on Professor X. That's a sexy choice too. For sure. Oh yeah, that kind of hurts. The Blue Marvel pushes him over just well enough. 8's not gonna get us there, is it? Not quite gonna get us there. Yeah, loses to the Blue Marvel, but wins against Ultron. That's all right. That's all right. I was definitely more worried about the Ultron. Seeing how they accepted some of those early snaps when we saw Sanctorum, they had Ultron in hand. We had to play around the Ultron there, you know? Prom Night, excellent banger of a song. I could have still played Doom. You're right. Spider's sometimes better than... Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because otherwise they would have never done anything, right? Spider and Doom. Yep. Channel of mispronunciation and misplays, guys. I don't know. We were close. 9/16 of a chance to survive? Probably so. Yeah, Spidey was probably better. I don't know. In my head, like, I forget that Spider-Man kind of does a similar thing to what Professor X does a lot of the times. Now, of course, Professor X also blocks the Doom bots, right? And the Squirrel Girls, and maybe some other things like that. And Vision, you know, Captain Marvel. But a lot of times, you can really just kind of get away with it with, isn't it a fucking Patriot list? You can, a lot of times, just kind of get away with it. you know, with Spider-Man instead of the Professor X, because you don't have to worry about some of those other cards. It's the same guy. Oh, dude, Arlo.
Maybe.
First off, friend, thank you so much for the follow. Good call. Good call. Knowing that it's the same guy is actually really important. I had not watched out for that. So we can't expect a very similar list. We didn't see the Cosmo count come down. Yo, Patriots coming in. Patriots coming in hot. I snapped us. Let me see what you're going to play first, bud. I got Daredevil. So if you want to snap on turn 5, you have to show me what your turn 5 play is. Patriot got a huge boost because Scrolls down in Series 3. That makes sense. That makes sense. It helps you on the mirror. And it is new and fresh. People want to be playing that. Blue Marvel. All right. Blue Marvel, you're going to add 5 points here. That's going to put you up to the 7. It's also going to give you Titania back. Go ahead and mute you again, because you just like to wait. Interesting. Blue Marvel again. I think I've got this. Spidey would probably wreck him here, but I think... No, because they have Prio. They're going to have Prio. Spidey left, Doom left. We don't have the right Spider-Man. It's the wrong Spider-Man. It's the wrong Spider-Man. It's Miles Morales. Yeah. I'm going to give this a try. This is... We should leave. We should leave. They just kicked our tail. We should leave. But let me see about this for a second. All right. So we got the 1 point on the vault, right? They have the Prio for sure. If they play down Mystique, that's +3 here and +3 here. So 13, 10, right? +3 and 3. They know we have the Doctor Doom, right? We played Doctor Doom last time. We didn't play Doctor Doom last time. They don't know we have the Doctor Doom. 7 and 5 is 12, so we don't win here, and it depends on what else we pull. I don't know. I'm not seeing. Okay, so what about Magneto? For a second. Wait a second. We pull the Goblin, right? We pull the Cosmo, we pull the Patriot. I'm gonna go with Magneto, chat. I know. It's probably a retreat. I'm not going to snap him back. We're not going to go crazy. We're probably going to give this guy a total of 8 cubes, but I think this might break us even. I think we pull enough off the other 2 lanes that they can't boost it up, and I think it's going to be do it. If you're going to Magneto, then move Jeff. Move Jeff mid then. Okay. Yeah, if we had priority... Oh, Ultron's scary, right? I'm only playing around Mystique. Fuck it, let's see it. I want to see it. Okay, there's the Mystique. So we were trying to play around Mystique. So this might be okay. Is this okay? Debris is a little scary. Pull the right cards. Oh, those weren't the right cards to pull. Those weren't quite the right cards. All right, GG. They got us again. All right, that's on me, chat. That's on me. 100%. We should have retreated. We talked about retreating. I was greedy. I wanted to beat that guy. We're not doing that again. Also, Super Strack, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're not doing it again. Also, Bumper Lips, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, that was. I was just too greedy on that one, chat. Not gonna lie. I was a greedy little boy. I was greedy. Did it for the content. I just wanted to beat that guy. To be honest with you, I just wanted to beat it. I'm not beating Patriot players.
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Super Strack 2, thank you so much for the follow, getting us one step closer to our mysterious. It's not mysterious. That was the last follower goal. This one's not mysterious. It's a Tears of the Kingdom midnight release stream of the new Zelda game. If we hit 1,500 followers by the time that gets released. Channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Amen, bumper lips. Amen. That's where we're at. All right, this guy's a modified human. Magneto's an interesting play here for turn 6 on Plunder Castle. Let's go ahead and get Green Goblin down on mid. I'm not quite sure what our opponent is quite yet. They've only played Yondu into an Electro. Okay, so maybe this is Galactus, you know? I'm pretty excited, coach. I'm pretty excited. This is definitely Galactus. Big time Galactus. How do we get around Galactus? I don't think we can. He's going to throw Galactus on Plunder. It might be a Sandman. I agree, though. Galactus on Plunder looks most definitely like what it's going to be. I mean, we can't play Magneto. We put Jeff left. I think if we put Jeff left, right, guys, then we have a little bit of something to fight this Galactus into Plunder. There's the Dr. Octopus. Oh, yeah, possible Destroyer turn 5, true. Noel can still go Plunder, absolutely. So this should be the Galactus play. But we got Daredevil, so we'll know for sure. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Nothing. They didn't draw Galactus. I guess he didn't draw Galactus. There we go. They retreated later. An excellent use of retreat later. Got to respect our opponent for the retreat later. But yeah, we got there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, coach. I reached out to my first opponent. I don't think I've heard back yet, but I always have Discord like completely muted, right? When I'm on stream. So yeah, I don't think I've heard back from Grape yet, but I believe Grape is my first opponent. Yeah, we'll take some free cubes. We'll take some free cubes. And I think we might need to just retreat, you know, on Patriot games. Think the music's a little loud? I can turn that down for you, Burning Man. Pop that down a little bit. Let me know if that feels a little bit better. Of course, the song's switching right now, so. They got a time stone in there. I don't like that at all. Yeah, no problem, Burning Man. I have been playing around with the volumes a little bit, trying to figure out where to set them. I recently learned a way to tweak them. So it used to be way too quiet, like nobody was hearing the music besides me, but we've gotten them a little bit better now. After turn 4, okay. I don't want the Jotunheim ticks on Daredevil this early. Oh, this is actually pretty good, right? Titania comes over and goes back. Oh, and then we pull her back. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this a lot, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Slide those into Plunder Castle? You're going to be a 1 whether or not you're on Bifrost or you're on Plunder Castle. I'll put you on Plunder Castle. Yo, Rickster, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How you doing, Rickster? We're just trying to get sweaty on the climb. We lose a couple 8 cubers from time to time because this channel misplays and mispronunciations. But we're up 27 net cubes with this lock them down and drop them down deck. Lock them and drop them. That's what I decided to call it. Bunch of control, bunch of locking down with Spider-Man, Professor X, and then using Jeff because Jeff just goes wherever he pleases. The highest rank we've reached is a 98 so far. We're going to keep climbing. We're going to see. We probably aren't going to hit infinite tonight. It's already pretty late, but we've been doing pretty good. Pretty good. 27 cubes in about 4.5 hours. All right, maybe we're not doing the most fantastic. Devil Dino onto flooding. Ooh. Devil Dino onto flooding. You got 6 in hand. That's a big old dino. I did not mean to tank snap there. I'm just really tired and not paying attention and thinking really slowly, but I think we've got this one. Tired and sore, but so is life. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Rickster. All right, we should just be able to win this with Doom. Like, it's just Doom. I think we got this. I think we got this, chat. No problems. Right? Ooh. Spectrum a little scary. I didn't think about the Spectrum, but we still got the win. That's 4 cubes. That's 4 more cubes. 4 more cubes. We're back up to 98. Oh, yeah, baby. 98. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we got a couple little voice modifications on this channel. You can use your channel points, your pet for Micho, Micho being our pet mascot, to change my voice live anytime during stream. Just redeem those channel points. But sometimes I like to throw them in, especially when I'm feeling a little spicy after winning 4 cubes. You know what I mean, Chad? You gotta enjoy it when you got it. Opponent snapping me. I actually feel really good about my hand. This is your first time hearing it, Arlo? Yeah, we got a couple of them. I think that was the auto-tuned. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. All right. Interesting. Yeah, running Angel. Absolutely based. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this one out here, chat. Obviously, they're going to feel really good about dumping Deadpool into Altar of Death over and over and over again. I think that's going to cause them to overcommit on the Nexus, in which case we'll be able to storm it. And we just need to be able to win the other 2 lanes, which may or may not be possible with Dr. Doom. So... It was the worst at times. It was the best. We got this. Spider-Man into Professor X. Professor X showing up just in time to show us the perfect line to winning. They're probably going to drop Deadpool down into Altar of Death. That's fine. We're not going to touch Altar of Death whatsoever. We're going to leave it to be Altar of Death. I don't think that they're going to be able to throw armor or anything down on there because that's just not the kind of deck that runs Deadpool. So they're going to feel really good. They're going to feed Deadpool into Altar Altar of Death. They might throw something over on Nexus. Probably a Deathlock, right? To get rid of that -3 power Green Goblin. Again, doesn't matter. All we got to do is get plenty of power onto the Nexus, which I think we're going to be able to do no problem. Yeah, there's a big old Deadpool that he's got there. Now, a Killmonger is a little scary here because they can... Oh, wait. You can't destroy Nova inside of Professor X with Killmonger. Easy win. Easy win. So we get the 4 cubes, right? They never give us the 8. It's impossible. They just won't do that. Just wouldn't be a thing that they do. But we get the 8. We get the 4. A nice, beautiful Venom. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, not shit. It's not Spider-Man. It's Professor X. Even Zola is not going to help because a Zola on that Venom would be pretty spicy right about now, right, chat? Just not something that happens, though. It's just not something that happens. I could throw? Okay, we're not going to throw. Do mid to show my superiority. Absolutely. $98.7 chat. Holy shit. 98.7? I really need to go to bed, but this close to infinite, you know, like I gotta keep going. I gotta try for infinite. It's an addiction. But we'll see about it. We'll see about it. Titania on curve's always bad. Stop playing Titania on curve. Do not play Titania on curve. Your opponents are better at the mind games than you are. Infinite first, gambling rehab later. There you go, Burning Man. Yeah, no fun till infinite. That's the thing that we say on this channel. You can't stick to it 100%, right? But I'm very kind of meticulous about making sure that I'm playing decks that I kind of understand how to pilot, not goofing around. We don't play Cerebro 0 before we get infinite or nothing like that. I've been infinite every season that I've played the full season of. The very first season I came in like 5 days left. You're not going to get infinite in 5 days when you first learn in the game, right? Now that being said, oh, excuse me. Oh man, I normally hit the mute for those. That being said, I'm not that good of a player. I just have that much time. As the Beastie Boys once said, no sleep till infinite. I don't know about that. We got to sleep at some point, but that is kind of the idea. You played Mary. So our opponent has Luke Cage. Right? Our opponent just 100% of the time has Luke Cage. To get infinite with Doomwave in March for the first time, nice. Galactus to infinites, very nice, Burning Man. Very nice. Congratulations. Maybe a 0 deck? Oh, Venom. Venom to eat up the Neri. Now that's nice. I like seeing that. I like utilizations of Venom. A Magic. Ooh. I have priority. They played Magic. There we go. Well, if you're being honest, License to Kill is the only album you liked from Beastie Boys. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't even know their albums well enough to name them. So you're one step ahead of me, Rickster. Yeah, we had the same thought there, Burning Man. Let's Professor X the limbo lane, right? Now, how are they getting into, how do they get into Luke's bar? right? Licensed to, oh, it's licensed to ill. I thought, my apologies, Rickstar. I thought you just typoed. It is licensed to ill. Okay, great album. Oh, I've probably listened to it. Hell, my roommate's probably got it on vinyl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Opponent retreated. 2 more cubes. 2 more cubes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 98.9. 98.9. Whew.
98.9 to Climb FM. Tonight's playlist, whooping your ass and taking your cues.
Or at least we can hope, right? That's where you'll find No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Got you. Yeah, I mean, like, I assume it was a pretty. I assumed it. I actually think he's got not that album then, because I think the vinyl that we've listened to doesn't have No Sleep Till Brooklyn. I don't know, chat. I don't know. He puts on music and I listen to it. You know. Yeah, WSPC, WSPYC, Spicy 98.9, Grand Central. Nice Kirby dots. Yeah. Rainbow Kirby. That's nice of you. I'm gonna take care of Grand Central. Let's get rid of that. On Curve, yeah. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get rid of that on Curve. Colleen Wing, very interesting.
Wind.
Very interesting.
Opponent snapped.
He may swarm the flooding. He may. Possibly Morbius, yeah. They snapped on us. They snapped on us. I'm a little worried about the snap. I think I might actually Spider-Man left. Nah, maybe mid. Alright, let's Spider-Man mid. Do I really want to stay in this, though? Why do I think I can win this? 5 in my deck? Nah, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. I'm a little worried about that. We could have potentially, right, got Nightcrawler over to right. We could have played Jeff on right. But at this point, what I was doing was I was looking to top deck Doctor Doom. If I had Doctor Doom, I would have stayed. I may have even snapped them back, but I got the bad Ujus from that one, and us being as close as we are to 99, if I get bad Ujus, I've got to listen to them, you know? Yo, this guy's got a rock! A rock! That's pretty cool. I didn't know they were giving away rocks in Marvel Snap. I'm joking. I did not buy that bundle. I didn't think the joke was worth $5. Wakanda? No shame, Dad Tactical. No shame whatsoever. Absolutely not. Like, it was a cool April 1st, really cool bundle. I like the flavor of it. Good for them. Didn't tickle me in the way that it was supposed to, so I didn't buy it. Yeah. Little DH and Dino, I'm seeing it, Burning Man. Arlo, you bought it too, and you're proud of it? I mean, you actually rock both the title and the avatar all the time? That was honestly, like, that was the big thing, was like, I just knew, like, I would be doing it for the joke, and always do it for the joke, and I'd probably like use the avatar and the title for like the first month and then quit. So that's why I decided I just couldn't. Yeah, if it included a rock card that you could use, I would have bought it in a millisecond. You just use the avatar. You got the extra crunchy for title. That's pretty good. Pretty good title. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Feels a lot like just praying to the gods that we get a good top deck. A really, really good top deck. There's the Hawk. Yep. Destroys everything I had over on right. My entire life gone. That was all I needed. That was all I needed. I just needed them to snap to tell me to leave. I did not like that one bit. I wanted to play it. I do, chat. I want to play these games out. But we've got to minimize our losses. If we're going to hit infinite, we got to minimize my losses. Tien. We fought Tien earlier. Not the greatest start for us. Please don't be a bad location for Daredevil. That's a great location for Daredevil. Oh, nice. Nice. What are they, a Hella deck? Hella can get into Sanctorum. That's a little bit scary, but you never have that. We lost 8 cubes to 2 Hella decks earlier, so I'm going to shut up. I was going to say, you never draw Hella. I literally lost 16 cubes to Hella earlier tonight, so not interested in it. We could Professor X left. We could also just Spider-Man something. Swordmaster. Then he can't play Hella if we Spider-Man mid. I do really like that. Oh, no. This is the wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. Wrong. Yeah, Hella's playable left. Alright. PX wins this Cosmos. Guaranteed. Right? Then all we have to do is win Sanctum... Did I snap? I did snap. When Sanctum Sanctorum... Booyah! Oh, gosh. That just... Golly, Tien. That just feels so bad for you. Oh, golly. Oh, golly, that hurt. All right. Count the one and only. This guy can only count to 1, and that's it. That's a sad life. Quinjet, all right, we're looking at like some Dino DH stuff going on. Central Park. Well, it's definitely not Galactus. You've seen Hella deck RNG, Hella back using Ghost Rider. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah, Burning Man, that's definitely rough. Let us clog your Central Park, please. Hopefully this one. Pull this one. Polaris, listen to me. This one. Polaris. All right, it's fine. It's fine. All right, so this is actually free here. And I have Dr. Doom, so I do really want to turn this off. Which means I don't get to play Miles. So we'll play Miles, we'll turn this off. Titania is still free in mid whenever we want to play her mid.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, we played that in the right order to play around Arrow. Didn't even mean to play around Arrow. Glad we did, though. Glad we did. I mean, Titania is actually free over here, too. And then Nightcrawler, and then Dr. Doom, right?
All systems go.
So what, Mystique? Mystique's a plus 10? 10 here would put you at 13. Kind of scary, but not that scary. 10 here would put you at 15. Kind of scary, but not that scary. What else do they have? I guess Mystique plus something, right? Mystique plus something gets you over on Stark because you have the 10. So you'd be at 13, but we're at 17. So then you only need 4? And 4 is not hard to get when you only... Oh, God. Oh, man. We have this. How do we lose this? Could have given him something good. What does Coulson give him? Like a 4-drop? They can play with Mystique? Hawk or Dino? Maybe it's just Mystique Sentinel? Fuck it. I'll take your risky boomer snap. There's the Mystique. What did you play along with the Mystique? Sentry? Oh, oh my God. That's the Agent Coulson card. That's the Agent Coulson card. Oh my goodness. Ooh, chat. Oh, Bali. Yeah, get those D-money dabs in. I like that. That's a good emote. Yeah, full right side was a really good pull from Coulson. And I guess maybe like they got Coulson before they completely filled that side, right? It looks like they were planning to go ahead and fill that. That was a smart move on their part, playing that way. Hot damn. 99.3. 99.3. Chat. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm going to keep climbing. We're so close to infinite. By the way, chat, I've never hit infinite on stream. I've always hit infinite off stream. So it's really late. It's almost 1 a.m. my time, but fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to keep playing because I think we're almost there. We are almost there. We might get infinite for the first time ever on stream. We've gotten infinite before, just to be clear. It'd just be the first time we've ever done it on stream. And I like to do stuff live on twitch.tv. Chat, we're going to have a little bit of a break. All right. During the break, we're going to go over to BRB screen. Over on the BRB screen, there are the pet pictures that you've seen while we were playing on Marvel Snap. If you'd like to submit your own pets, whether they're furry, fluffy, scaly, if they're snakes, if there's lizards, if they're cats, we got a lot of cats, if they're dogs, whatever you got. If you'd like your pet to be there on stream, you can join the Discord and post those over in the pet pics. We also have some clips. Those are clips that you've taken out there in chat. And we also have, I know, some ads. The reason we run ads on the BRB screen is so that they are running while I'm getting water and making water and stretching my legs a little bit, and not while we're playing the game. So we are going to run a little bit of an ad. Please consider dropping a follow if you enjoy this. We'll review the schedule when we get back. We do play a lot of Marvel Snap, but tomorrow for Variety Tuesday, we're doing A Link to the Past crowd control, where you out there in chat can directly influence the game. You can kill Link. You can straight up just kill Link for 500 coins, I think. So that's a lot of fun, but we also play a lot of Marvel Snap. Chat, before I explode off my bladder, let's go ahead and take a quick be right back.
Well, hello everybody out there in TV land, and thank you so much for sticking with us through the BRB screen. This is the Alice AI voice modification, which uses artificial intelligence to listen to my words and speak them back in Alice's voice. But chat, we ain't got time for Alice. We gotta get it going on our way to infinite. Let's fucking go.
All right, chat, come on. We got this. We got this. We need 7 cubes. 7 cubes. And the first ever on-stream infinite will occur. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Or do I wipe out and tilt and fall down to 95? Let's find out. All intelligence is artificial intelligence. Oro, I gotta agree with you on that idea. But you know what I really gotta agree with? All of the love and support that Super Tech God gives out, not just to this channel, but to all the great Marvel Snap channels. Thank you, STG. I really appreciate you, bud. Gifting out 7 tier 1 subs, going out to Glitchy86, Waspinator, Nagi Please, Vodka Flip, Avidity XC11, which I think is 1518, a new voice modification for the rest of these, the Rasho Man getting a gift sub, Stizzy88, Super Tech got 7 gifted for 7 cubes. Thank you so much, STG. So much love. And Burning Man redeeming a random voice modification, this one being Punk. Yeah, Punk. Are you feeling lucky? Kind of an odd one. Sounds a little weird, but we are the Punk right now. Thanks to that Burning Man's voice modification. Really appreciate that, and really appreciate STG for everything he does everywhere. Getting us 7 gifted so that we can go ahead and find ourselves 7 more cubes. Let's see about it, chat. You know what it is? We gotta minimize the profits. No, wrong. Minimize the losses and maximize the profits. Thank you again for the Punk voice redemption. Random's a fun one. There's a King Kong voice modification. So if we ever roll into that one on random, it is quite literally going to be 60 seconds of you just can't understand what I say. I'm waiting for that one to show up eventually. Oh, good morning, Micho. Did you wake up from your nap? All right, how we doing here? We got the Daredevil. Sarah over there, not that crazy, right? Kind of already winning that. Don't think we mind. We really just need Magneto, though, right? Magneto would pull Polaris. That'd be kind of scary. Magneto might win us right, though. We could also just hit this with the Green Goblin. So that'd be at 13. Oh, man, this one looks rough, guys. I don't know if we're going to win this one. PX and play a single card, right? Gob would stay on our side? Why would Gob stay on our side? I don't think I've tried the Barbarian voice, Rick Grimes. I need to go through here and just try them all again. They add so many. Oh, they get Titania. Oh. I was not keen on Titania moving there. I see what you guys are saying now. So 10 would only put us at 12, so we don't win here like this. Try to storm to get Titania back? That would take 2. Oh, that's interesting. This is actually a bit more. I don't think we win this one. I'm going to stick in it, but I don't think we win this one. I'm trying to do the math here. I don't think this is enough on right. I think we're down by like 10 still.
Wind, aid my hand.
Maybe less than 10. We're still down by a good bit, right? Yeah, 3, 4. Still down by 4. There's the Killmonger. And we lose by the prio. We lose by the tiebreaker. We would have won if we played Storm mid. Wow. I mean, hindsight 2020, but that's why I like playing these games out, right? If we would have played Storm mid, we would have won that. And so, like, knowing that we talked about it a little bit in chat, right? That they probably have Killmonger. And that could have been a reason to just give up on right altogether. I also didn't think the math came out on right at all. I should have given up on right in that scenario. I think even though like 2020 hindsight, you know, hindsight's always 2020. It's a lot easier to see backwards. I think we had enough information there to tell us that the correct move was to give up on right and just go full mid. Yeah, I wasn't going to win right at all. That's all right. It's all right. We learn, we adapt, we apply. This guy's so close to infinite, but he wants us to calm down. So we're going to take this one nice and smooth. I hate playing Titania early. I really do. Like, I'm sorry, Titiana, but like, you're only good late game. I would absolutely, God, I hate Patriot. I'm so tired of playing against Patriot. I don't even play against Patriot that often, to be clear. Like, it's not that often that we play against Patriot, but it's just such a pain. Such a pain.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wow, a Brood. What a nerd. He played Brood. Super Skrull Wasp? That's 3. Professor X to insta lose. That's what I'm looking at, Rays. That's what I was thinking, dude. All right, I'm just out. I'm just out of this one. I'm just out of this one. I want to say like somewhere there may have been like a really witty way to have gotten Professor X to win us that one, but it wasn't there. All right, Badwater Lad. We played him earlier. He still thinks this matchmaking sucks. We only need 10 cubes now. No problem though, because we haven't dropped out of 99. We haven't taken any crazy like dives or risks. We're just playing our game, minimizing our losses. We might even maximize our profits. Titania on Savage Land is so good because if they're going to play on Savage Land, that's the last thing they get to do. I mean, I think Professor Xing right, we would have just lost right, I think, honestly. All right. Spider-Man on the Vault. Yeah, he did lose the Iron Man. That's pretty good for us. We only lost the Doom, which is pretty good for them. Timeout. Yeah, let's get rid of Mojo for sure. Yeah, they should play Miles as well. It makes sense. So we should see that come down if they had it in their hand. I guess they didn't. Claw. Kind of rough. Raise TF, I would have been up by 3 on right. I guess that's true. I was just scared of trying to go after mid because it would have been whatever cards they gave us, right? That's all we would have had. Crap. They have Prio. They give us Titania. Pulling 5 over here. Honestly, the only reason I left Rays was honestly because like it was kind of bothering my brain thinking about it, and so it was just like I didn't want to fight with it. That's what I wanted to see happen. Good deal. Whew. Now we wouldn't have pulled Claw. Claw is not a 4 or 3. We would have, maybe if we pulled Moon Knight. If we would have pulled Moon Knight, we would have been in trouble. But yeah, honestly, like a big reason why I left that one before it was like it was just bothering my brain so much trying to figure out the math and what I wanted to do and how I should do it, and I was just like, 1 cube. Let's get a new one. Let's mulligan this game. Like, I could feel myself attempting to misplay, and I just knew that wasn't good. This looks alright. Good curve so far, for sure. I mean, I kind of want to play Jeff because, I mean, look at that. How do you not want to play Jeff, right? But Daredevil's the better play here. Yo, who made the Daredevil? Scotty Young? Good job, Scotty. Oh. I'm snapping that. I'm snapping that. Bast is normally Mr. Negative deck, right? Well, what does Mr. Negative like to do? Play a Super Iron Man. You ain't gonna play that on Isle of Silence. You ain't gonna play that on Sanctum Sanctorum. I got Dr. Doom in hand. I got Jeff in hand. I got Green Goblin in hand. Like, I'm gonna be taking up your board space, Mr. Negative. You wanna play a bunch of cards that are cheap? Too bad. Here's a Green Goblin in your way. I got this. I got this. Bast could also be a bounce deck. Ooh, you think we might be up against a bounce hit monkey? True. Also, I did forget to do this. That feels bad. That looks like Mr. Negative, though. That's a Mr. Negative play. Boston to Psylocke, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal draw for them. If they also have the Mr. Negative on Super Curve, oh my god. Wow. They had the boss into Psylocke into Mr. Negative, and they're going to lose this game. And we snapped on turn 2. It's nutty. It's absolutely nutty.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nice Wong. I like your Wong. It's pretty nice. All right, we do not play Polaris. All right, I'll take my 2 cubes. There we go. Gosh, that felt good. That felt good. Like, you're 100% right. This could have been bounce as well. But to see Bast and be like, negative. And then Psylocke and be like, negative. And I thought they would play Mr. Negative on the vault. I really thought they would, because, like, putting 3 in a lane seemed pretty risky, right? But nah, he didn't. He went ahead. He put it there. Let us lock that up for real cheap investment. Then we had to fucking... Oh, God. Just so good. Could have also been Sarah Miracle. Yeah. 99.4. 99.4. All we have to do is win a single 6-cuber. If we can somehow manipulate and break the rules of Snap fundamentally at a mechanical level, we could win 6 cubes this game and be infinite. Bum. Oh, they don't like the big house. Collapsed mine. Uh-oh. All right, cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping not to have a turn 2 play because I did not want to deal with that. That's actually really bad for them, right? Because if they're a Thanos deck, they've got small cards that they probably want to play, and then Hellfire Club, actually I'm snapping on that. Seeing Hellfire Club against a Thanos deck feels really good. Really good for an early snap. And this takes up board space, right? Board space really important for a Thanos deck. So if we just continue to take up their board space, we got the Spider-Man in, we got the Professor X in, I think this is being okay. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Thanos Death deck. Okay. I see what you guys are going for. I understand that. Thanos Thanos Death might be a little scary, but it looks like an ongoing list, right? With that beautiful goose, an excellent goose variant. The Captain Marvel goose. Very, very wonderful. But yeah, it looks like an ongoing Spectrum list if you're going to be running Goose and Thanos. I mean, I don't know. Goose just a good tech card, honestly, chat. Like, it really is. It's kind of good. If most of your cards are below curve anyway, like, why not just run Goose? So, but I think it's ongoing. I think it's just kind of an ongoing list. Wow, they filled up Shadowland. Maybe it is a Killmonger, right? Why would you fill up Shadowland if you didn't have Killmonger? What the fuck is going on here? This is super weird. Super weird, right? Blue Marvel? Well, they can't play Blue Marvel because of Goose. Right, Arlo? Yeah. Professor X, lock up left. Yo, the real Groot. Good to see you in chat, friend. Coming in for a little stream action before university starts. That means I'm up too late. You're out there on the other side of the pond. But Groot, bud, great job. Over the weekend with the Snap Clash tournament. That was a lot of fun, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think, might be up a little late. And I'm happy to be up late. Because we are almost to infinite. Almost. Alright, so they cannot play Blue Marvel. They did play Khazar. They did play Khazar, but they didn't play Blue Marvel. They cannot play Blue Marvel. I cannot pull anything out of left. I think Magneto writes the play. Magneto writes the play. 100%. Magneto Wright just wins. Yeah. Did we already snap? We did, right? We snapped because of Hellfire Club and we had a fucking incredible hand. Yeah. So this is not a snap. Yeah. Okay. Give me my 4 cubes. Luke Cage. Okay. Luke Cage was your Hail Mary. That's alright. Drunken Superman who's not party trained. They never play Mr. Fantastic. 99.8. Alright. Let's go. And it's just the start. Amen, Groot. Amen. 2 cubes. Yeah, last steps. I've never hit infinite on stream before. This might be a first ever. It is, isn't it, Burning Man? And you got to be careful not to, like straight up tilt, right? Like you can tilt in a good way too, just feel powerful and like, yes, right? It's definitely possible with that. So, recenter, we might need to retreat this, right? Just because this is for 2 cubes doesn't mean we have to stay in a losing game for a chance at 2 cubes, Arlo, I love that. Getting infinite on a YOLO 8 cuber. Mwah, love it. What am I trying to do here? Kun Lun? Oh my god. That's really good. Oh, wow. Do we have Prio? We don't. Perfect. Shit, this is good. This is really good. I'm not gonna snap. We're just trying to get to infinite. We don't need to be snapping on the guy, right? Maximus into Warlock? Uh-oh. You had to retreat for your infinite win? If this guy retreats and we're only 1 cube away, we're going to turn 1 snap to try to scare someone away for an infinite retreat. Surfer? Okay. Maybe. I see that. Lizard? Interesting. Killmonger. Alright, Killmonger is going to take care of Nightcrawler. And Titania, but we still have Flooded, right? Doom a little scary. Good call on that. 5-3. 5-3-8 13. 3-5-8 4. He kills that though. I almost kind of wanted to go to PX. Almost kind of wanted to go to Professor X, but yeah, we might move Jeff for a couple extra power points. We also have our own Doom. So, I mean, like, Doom's the only scary thing here, right? What else could there be? Ultron? Ultron? But he's got no Ultron. If it's Surfer, this is going up by 2. That's less than Doom. So I think we just play our Doom, right? Ultron ties left. Yeah, and we just do this to beat Ultron for the tie on left. Oh, I like that. I like that. Doom and right is safer. They can't play anything here, so we're not going to see a Cosmo. Good idea, Arlo. Yeah, because he has the prio. Arlo, if they play Cosmo, you got me infinite. Someone else may have said that in chat, but I saw your chat first, so. Alright, let's go for it. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom, there it was. It was the Dr. Doom. This is 14. This is not. We lost it to the tiebreaker. So close. So close. But that was really good. That was a good stay in. That was a perfect stay in. We should have stayed in for that. We should have stayed in for that. Now let's think about this. Was there a win elsewhere? If they'd doomed and we magnetoed, this would have dropped down to 7. So they'd been at 12? 12, 7, 8, 9. They'd been at 12. We would have won Throne Room. And we would have won Jeff. So I think the move was actually Magneto. Jeff Wright would have won. Jeff Wright would have won. True, because we had these guys here with the Doom. True that. Yo, it is I, Elmo. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, so I think Magneto would have won it as it stands, actually, because we would have pulled Throne Room and still one left. Jeff Wright and Dr. Doombot would have won it. So we had some wins there. That's all right, though. That's all right. That's real close. All right, we got this, chat. We got this. $99.6. Camertage. We got Dr. Doom in hand. That's kind of nice. I kind of want it if they're playing Taj, like Titania is going over there to block space is kind of what I'm thinking. Let's throw Green Goblin on the empty spot. It might be Sanctum, might be Plunder Castle, might be Morag. If it's Murder World, we're sad. All right, two hammers in the deck. That's kind of scary as well. Attilian, that's pretty freaking scary with 2 hammers in the deck. This might very well be a retreat. Like, honestly, they could just bluff snap after the on turn 4 after the draw happens, and I'm out. And it might honestly be the best idea. Yeah, that looks really good for him. What do you pull? You pull a 1? Just a single 1? All right, let's do it. Pull the Sunspot over. Yeah, this is scary. If a snap means we retreat. Like, I'm not, no. You got 2 hammers in there and there's a Taj on the board.
Mjolnir, to me.
Why wouldn't you put the hammer on Taj? Just because you didn't want to give me the Titania? Yo, shit, do I win this, chat? I got Magneto, chat. I can jerk that Thor around wherever I want it to go. Well, yeah. Wave, Thor. Yeah. We just pour Thor over to the Odin lane. Yeah. Is that still 18? Damn. Alright. We lost to Chavez there. Mag left and then Doom left, coach. Oh, the Mag left would have definitely pulled Wave over. That would have been interesting. If I didn't move Nightcrawler, I won. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Oh, Titania would have bounced over when they played. You're right. Titania would have bounced over on the Chavez play. You're right, Izzy Elmo. I see that. Right, because when they played Chavez, that should have put Titania and pushed her over. It is with hindsight. But to also be fair, we didn't consider that. Alright, doesn't matter. I felt good about that play. You know? Alright, thank you, Groot. Thank you. Hey, and have a wonderful university day, bud. It's the Rastro Man, it's a lot of fun. And this list works without Jeff. It really does. Now Jeff pushes it over the top. It really does. Jeff pushes it over. You're welcome, Groot. You're welcome. Jeff will snag you a win or two. Don't get me wrong. But this deck works without Jeff as well. Yeah, do I still have the... Yeah, shout outs to Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked posted this deck on Twitter. I saw it over on the Coco show, Coco Force channel. It's a great deck. Jeff and Sandman Ramp's a lot of fun, Burning Man. Yeah, sneaking out a second card. They discarded the Cerebro. Oh my god, and it was the beautiful skinned Cerebro too. So they're a Cerebro, and they discarded Cerebro. So we just win? This deck is... You do have to snap early with this deck, chat. So I know, like, the climb from 90 to 100, you don't, like, we should be probably super conservative, but... You have 2 Jeffs in your shop? What's the second Jeff, coach? Ghost Rider to pull it back, and they snapped us there. You got me worried now. Is that a thing that people do? Is it a bot? Chat, it's a bot. Yeah, a little bot split. Good call, guys. Yeah, you often lock them out by turn 5, right? So you gotta really snap before that point. Alright, coach. Thank you, coach. I'll check in a second. Yeah, I mean, Hawkeye in the C3 deck kind of makes fine sense. Yeah, he powers up. Shuffling's scary? Is it though? We pull Professor X. Magneto. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. But maybe we pull Magneto or Professor X. They don't have Bro, right? So, what do I put in this deck instead of Jeff if I don't have Jeff? Oh, that's only 8. Shit. Bump. Fuck, did we lose the Blue Marvel? We fucking lose the Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel's not in C3. Okay, that's fair. Domino, Sentinel, Colossus. Holy fucking shit. Infinite off of a bot. 8 Cuban bots for Infinite. I don't give a fuck. We are infinite. Thank you, Mr. Botman. Infinite, baby. 105 infinite.com. Oh, yeah. Woo. Holy shit, chat. There we go. We got Infinite. Infinite Team Cat. Infinite Team Cat. Thank you, Unhelpful Yoda. Good to see you in chat. Thank you guys for the GGs. Absolutely. I'll throw out some GGs too. There we go. Get a little GG Kappa going on. Holy shit. What the fuck? Maybe Alex changed his GG emote, because there's no way I'm not subbed to Alex. The GOAT who came in and rated us. I'm most definitely there. Yeah, Jeff got us the win. All right, coach, what would I put in here besides Jeff if I didn't have Jeff? Probably some other control-y type card. What would that control-y type card be? What move options do we have? Because Jeff being another move activator for Miles is really nice. Juggernaut would probably be a-okay for this. You've got the Juggernaut Storm combo. Juggernaut's not in this deck yet, so Juggernaut instead of Jeff is pretty good. Juggernaut. I'd put Juggernaut in here. 100%. Without Jeff, it's Juggernaut. For sure. Iron Fist, not bad. Not bad. Why is Leech on move? At the start of turn 6, remove... because it did a partial match on move to remove. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that... Isn't that sad that the common abilities does partial matches on the text instead of actual matches? Yeah, fuzzy match. But these are abilities, right? Like, these should be almost hard-coded. Like, this is a move synergy card. This is a destroy synergy card. Not just, you know, if I type up here, I understand why you give me fuzzy match, right? But if I'm clicking on reveal, it should just be on reveals, right? That should be a fuzzy match, which I can't do because it's all fuzzy match. But it's besides the point. They're working on it. They're working on it, chat. This game hasn't even been out a year, and we got Infinite, so, you know, good job. They got Game of the Year twice, and it hasn't even been out a year. This is an amazing game. There's definitely, you know, some improvements to be had. They're going to make those improvements. I believe in Second Dinner, beyond a doubt. We're going to reward ourselves. Guys, we're Infinite. Holy shit, we're Infinite. It's over. It's over. How much time do we have in the season left? 6 days, 21 hours left in the season, 6 days of fun. Let's go. What is the card that if you use all your energy every turn you get something? The upcoming card? No clue, coach. I'm not aware of that one, to be honest with you. You literally do have fucking 2 Jeffs in your store. Coach, put that on Twitter. Holy balls. Like, that Second Dinner, like, if you're gonna split the shop, split the shop. It's funny, it's hilarious. I'm glad that, you know, we have the weekly spotlight, but yeah, literally, Coach's like weekly spotlight card is Jeff, and the Series 5 card is Jeff. That's freaking hilarious. Holy shit. Yeah, let me get that into chat. Open in browser. Carry the browser over to the dice. By the way, chat, for your channel points, you can use your channel points to roll for VIP chance. It's a D12. Just mentioning that. Also, this is our web browser. So look at this. Whoop. That's too big. And then I'll just find it real quick and drag it over for you guys. Look at that. Look at that, chat. 2 Jeffs in a shop. 2 Jeffs walk into a shop. One looks at the other and goes, what the fuck are we doing here? Actually, yo, you should just buy both Jeffs and then you'll have 2 base Jeffs. Nobody else will have that. That'll be super. Can you just get like 9,000 tokens in a heart minute? That'd be insane. Oh, that's a good point, Burning Man. Maybe it's a high Evo dealio. Because High Evo's got a lot of energy manipulation for those no base cards. A lot of energy manipulation. Oh, let's open up some shit, right? Got a bunch of shit here that I haven't even opened. We're Infinite now. Let's open this. 200 gold? That feels good for Infinite. What else do we get for Infinite? 10 swarm boosters? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the subtext of the Jeff card. You can have as many as you want in your deck. That's a good Infinite reward, chat. Got a new card. Ghost. Series 4, new card. Alright. Alright. That's a good Infinite reward. Start the timer over. We're at the bottom of the penny timer. We got to find the next card. This is not a real penny timer. I'm not going to get into how the box collection opens. Just know that it's not a real penny timer. It's 1 in 40. The worst case scenario, you go 80. Anyway, you got him today too, Kill TV. Very nice. Congratulations. Good to see you in chat, by the way. New avatar, smug as fuck looking collector. I'm sorry, I'll keep my goose. 200 collector tokens. Okay, why not? 400 credits. I like it. Slightly radioactive. Not bad, not bad. True that, Rick Grimes. Goose. Actually, I used to think that Goose was a boy in the... Oh, Ghost is a female. I'm talking about Goose there for a moment. Ghost female as well. But yeah, I thought that Goose was a boy in the comics and a female in the MCU. That's not true based off of a website I looked at today. But good boy is a gender neutral term. Fuck yeah, save the variants, chat. Look at that. Save the variants. Mwah, mwah. But good boy is a gender neutral term for just a good pet, you know? So Goose is still a good boy. As like Boss, there for a while, it took me a while to realize Boss is literally like a goddess, and Boss is a pronoun is a she. That is Raise TF saying in chat that was the best pixel variant they ever saw. I gotta say, Raise TF, I gotta agree with you. Pixels are beautiful, ain't they? Save the pixels. Yeah, there are actually some far worse ones, for sure. Short for Bossette. Bossette. Oh, I see what you did there. A little quake there, Raise. Quaking a little bit. Hey, pretty cool. We got Ghost. We got Ghost in a pixel variant. I'll take that shit for Infinite. 100%. Can I upgrade Jeff? Not yet. Not yet. Still 40 boosters off. Chat, gosh, guys, it's been so much fun tonight. We got Infinite. We did. Together. I really enjoy that. If you've ever been here at the end of the stream, you know how it goes. I've got something that I've said once, I've said twice, I've said a million times, and then we go to a credit screen and we watch the credits and we set up a raid. But you know, I got to get into it. I gotta say it. I've said it once, and you know, I've said it twice, and I say it at the end of every stream, and I mean it's just always true. Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun, but it's more fun when I get to play it here live on Twitch.tv with you, chat. We're gonna go over to our credit screen, and whether or not you were following, you were subbing, you were raiding, yo, thank you, Alex, for that raid, or you were overall just being awesome, and you know you were awesome, chat, your name will show up in the credits, because this is just as much your show as it is mine.
Tomorrow, our hero will embark on a wonderful, wonderful journey through the land of Hyrule. The Link to the Past will on Variety Tuesday. You guys out there in chat will be able to use crowd control and hit our player hard.
But thank you guys so much, and I will see you next time. Be sure to stick around for the raid, and whoever we raid, throw them all the hearts, all the love, chat. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time tomorrow for Variety Tuesday. Good night, chat.
Okay, bye.
Alrighty, chat, we're gonna go over and raid little Robitussin. Be sure to throw him all the hearts, and thank you guys so very much for everything you've done. I will see you next time here on Twitch. Good night, chat. Sleep well.